do it.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Here we go. Do it. Do it. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Timmy, how you doing? Scorpio, welcome. How you doing? Congratulations to the winners on the Sambar deer competition. Let's see, was it Royal who got first place? Can't remember. Let's move that camera over. There we go. Yeah, let's see what it is here. Sambar deer. Why is it not in there? That's weird. Yeah, I can't look at it. I think Royal got first, and I think who got second? I can't remember. I think I got fourth place, but I did get third on the Rusadeer one comp. I can't remember who got second. Wow, that was a delay there. Jeez, you see that? See how long it took to get that? It should be in here somewhere. Well, there's some kind of, I don't know what's going on. What was the name of the competition? I forgot. It was a sambar deer. Steady hand. This is it right here. Yeah. So Royal got a 245 sambar night. Oh, it was Jack. Jack got second place, Bone Digger third, and I got fourth place. Yeah, which I knew that was going to happen, so I'm not surprised. But well done, well done. But yeah, I got third in the Colton Lock and the Holy Rusa comp. I got third place in that. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Only, not including myself, only 5 people participated in this competition. Wow. Interesting. Anyway, there you go. Anyway, yeah, I really enjoyed playing Way the Hunter 2 demo last night or yesterday. That was fun. I liked it. It's kind of weird though, because I looked at some of the reviews on that game on Steam and people are so negative. I thought it was going to be a better game. I thought it was going to be different. People don't even realize. I'm not saying it's totally different. It's not. But I think people expect it to be a totally different game, you know? But it's definitely better. And there's some changes, but I think they expect to be totally different or something for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, I think it's great. So I set up Kick with the Hunter Classic score guessing event. So we're going to test that out today. So now, yeah, so all 3 platforms, well, Twitch and YouTube, We tested that yesterday for the guessing game, and it works good. And today we're going to try it with Kick also. I don't know if anybody's going to be on there, but it's going to be available if it works. So it's like there's a couple people on there, so maybe they can participate today. Once we're going to harvest something on the Hunter, we'll try it out. Yeah. Also, the trivia event is on Twitch and YouTube, and I might add it to Kick. We'll see. So today we're going to continue with the Whiterime. Let me change the music. I got a little bit of if anybody can recognize this music, let me know if you know what this is. We're going to continue with the Whiterime Travel Missions. And we're currently on mission caution. Oh, wait a minute. What is it called? Caution in the snow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Number 5. Caution in the snow. Yeah. Does anybody recognize this music? Well, you can only hear it on Twitch, actually. Sorry about that. Copyright thing. Yeah, I can't play any music on YouTube, and well, Kick doesn't have they still enforce it, but I don't know. I don't really want to take the chances, so. But on Twitch, it just doesn't save it on the VODs or the clips. It just plays live, and that's it. So yeah. That's all I can do for now as far as that goes. All right, so I guess let's go. Let's hit it. Do it. One of the things that I didn't like in Way the Hunter 2 demo is the sound or the sounds. The background sounds like wind and whatever environment sounds, way too loud. I couldn't hear. It was so loud I couldn't even hear my voice in my headphones or my microphone, or it was drowning it out. Also, animal sounds. Is there sound here? Yeah. Animal sounds, really hard to hear animals calling. The environment sounds, wind, like I said, and stuff like that was way louder than, yeah. So they need to, it was kind of annoying, to be honest. All right. So in this mission, we got to go to a few places. And then we also have to, let me turn the music down a little bit on my headphones. It's a little loud. Where's the music? Wait. Oh, there it is. We have to find some footprints for doll sheep, droppings for doll sheep, footprints for cicadere, droppings for cicadere, spot a cicadere, harvest a cicadere with one shot, all that in the same hunt. So, ooh. Okay. So what do we need? What are we going to use? We don't need a crossbow. We'll take the 10 mil pistol. We'll bring the snake bite, and we'll bring a rifle. We're going to use the 7 mil. Yep. Got camping supplies. We got first aid. We got the deer collar, moose collar. We don't really need the moose collar right now. What else? I think that's all we need for now. I think we're good. Yeah. We are good to go. Oh, I bring up my missions thing. We're at 397 missions. They would get to 400 today. So we're 50% done on all regular missions. I'm trying to get them all done. 692. Yeah. Well, hello there. Well, that's convenient. I like that. Look at that. Right near the campsite there. Look at that. Awesome. Um, so we need for Cicadere, yeah, we need footprints and droppings. Yep. Let's do it. Give it. Give it. How's everybody doing? What do you guys think about the does anybody hasn't played Way of the Hunter 2 demo? What do you think about it? Are you interested in it? Let me know. I'm curious. I'm interested what people think. There he is. That's a little one. It's got a little hat rack going there. 20 to 45. Oh, jeez. 20. 20's got to be the lowest, right? Is it? I'm curious. So you can find out information in this game for animals. You can do exclamation animal and then space Cicadere or Sitka. Minimum score is 20. Oh, maximum is 114. 20, huh? Well, what do you know? That's got a minimum estimate. Interesting. Yep, 20 is the minimum score. That's about as low as you can get. Yes, sir. Anybody know what that music is on Twitch? Take a guess. Let me see, one deer. Something I noticed, I was watching my previous stream, VOD, and I noticed that you could hear me typing in the keyboard. I'm kind of surprised because I have background removal with my Elgato mixer software. It's supposed to take out background sound, but for some reason it's picking up the keyboard. It's not supposed to do that. It's only supposed to pick up my voice. That's it. Nothing else. And I'm not really sure why. It's not a big deal. It's just I just noticed it. I guess I could have went to the traveled to the tent there. It's a female moose. What animal do we need to shoot? Harvest a deer one shot. Okay, so maybe I should go to the. Yeah, how close are we? We're pretty close. We don't need to travel. We'll call that deer back. Hey, Royal, congratulations on your trophy on the sambar deer. Well done. I did see some pictures out there. Someone posted some pictures in the Discord. Scorpio got a nice, a new personal best. Feral goat, 365. Well done. Also, you got a 205 axis deer, first place in a comp. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, beautiful. I love it. Love to see that. Anybody know what that music is? On Twitch? I'll give you a hint. It's from a video game. Right back in 10 minutes. Okay. Where's that deer at? We need to one-shot him. I don't want to get too far. Went that way. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Come on back down, buddy. I like Whiterime a lot. I like it a lot. We'll do a guessing. We'll do a score guessing for this deer, and anybody on Kick, you can participate. We're going to test it out on Kick because I got that working last night, or I had it set up last night. Wait, did I clicked on the track? Did it come up? Oh, it did. Oh, spot a sick deer. Oh, okay, I don't have to do. Oh, wait. Footprints and droppings. So I got to find some poop. Nice.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Do you? Do you really? No. Peter Griffin. All right. Now we just got to wait for him to come back over. Why did I just get an echo? Test 1, 2. I got an echo for some reason. Echo. Trying to eat some lunch while I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm getting some kind of echo. I don't know why. Just making sure everything is good. Looks good. He's coming in. Excellent. Oh, I don't have my microphone all the way up. I have it back a little bit. That's probably has something to do with that. 50. So yeah, we need 3 more missions done to get to 400. That's a pretty good milestone, actually. I'm waiting. Oh, there he is. See him up there? Coming down. Good. I really like some of these tents that the new tent skins. That one's like stars. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? There's even one I have on Whiterime, that big mountain up here. It's like it's got like pumpkins on it. It's a Halloween one and it's orange, really bright orange. It's amazing looking. I like it. I like it a lot. I see you. So we're gonna do a guessing on this one. I gotta sneeze. Oh. Woo. 20 to 45. Did you see 197 albino whitetail on Discord? No, I didn't. I'll check it out. When did you post that? I don't. Albino whitetail? I'm not seeing that. Where is it? Oh, what's your name? Firkin Atrick. Firkinatrick? Is that how you pronounce it? Which Discord? Which channel? So if you're wondering what this music is on Twitch, this is the safe room theme to Resident Evil Codename Veronica. Yep, that's from that video game. I also have one for Resident Evil 2, which is a little more dark, kind of dark, a little bit mysterious. But this one's more kind of, you know, more pleasant, you could say. And here it comes. One shot. I should put that on the screen. Okay. Current missions. There we go. Man, that was loud. Yeah, I need droppings and I need something else. What else do I need? Droppings. Oh, footprints. I thought I got footprints. I guess I didn't. Droppings, we might have to, oh, there's droppings right there. Look at that. How lucky I am. All right. We're going to shoot this one. We got to make sure it's a one shot. So I think I'm going to go for a brain shot. Not from that angle. Not. You could do it, but it's risky. Patience, my little Padawan. I'll put in the chat the estimate. Let's see. Score estimate 20 to 45. Is that correct? Yeah. And then once the event starts, you can take a guess. Not yet, though. Whoever gets the closest to the actual score wins. They get a point. And then at the end of the month, whoever has the most points gets a... we're going to probably do like a prize or something. Probably optional. So you can get 500 EM dollars for this game. Where you going, dude? No, get your butt back here. 500 EM for the Hunter Classic, or if you want a gift sub for yourself, or you want to gift sub somebody else, I can do that. You can either have it randomly. You want to give someone randomly, or maybe you want to give someone some specific. Just give me a name and I'll gift sub them. So that's probably when I would do something like that, some kind of prize like that. Get your butt back here. Those are all about the same equivalent in about $5 equivalent. Okay, here we go. Gotta do a brain shot. Hopefully it's gonna work. Okay. Are you gonna stop? No, don't go behind the tree stand. Come on. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. All right. The guessing game is going to commence here in a second. And you can see it's a low score. It's the lowest, pretty much the lowest score you can get with a 20. 20 is the lowest score you can get out of Cicadere. 20 to 45. Are we ready? And here we go. Question in the chat, question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. You might want to use a decimal point, like for example, 20.2222 up to 4 numbers. You can see the example there, 1234.2222. If you don't put a dot, it'll just do, for example, if you just put 1234 and that's it, it'll just do 1234.0000. Okay? You can do this. Anybody on any platform, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, you can participate. So technically, we're testing Kick because I just Bone Digger. Thanks for the welcome. We got the first chat for today on Kick. Bone Digger entered a guess. Excellent. He guessed a 36.8457. Anybody else? So far it's working on Kick. I like it. There we go. Zebra. Let's get somebody on YouTube. Let's get all 3 platforms. 20 to 45 score. Weight. I forgot what the weight was. All right, I'm going to put the timer up. 1 minute. Where's the background? Oh, that's right. I put a little background in on the timer, but I did it on the trivia. I didn't do it on this. I can do that. Let's see, does the timer background. Oh, I can use the same one as the trivia. Look at that. Awesome. The reason why I got that is because sometimes when it's like really bright, you can't see the timer. So yeah, I put that in there. Anybody else? 15 seconds. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 20 to 45. 5 seconds. Time's up. Entries are now closed, and now let's let me get the correct score ready to go. Correct score, and here we go. The correct score is 42 points. Wow, that's actually the high end of that estimate. Wow, I'm surprised. 42.2833. 42.2883. Oops, I think I did it wrong. No, it's 833. And the winner is Bone Digger. Congratulations. With a guess of 36. That was the closest guess. Second closest was Zebra with a, uh-oh, wait, 353. Why does it say 353? And, oh, I see what you did. You put 35, comma 3. It ignored the comma. Yeah, you got to use a period, not a question, not a comma. Well, even if you got 30, well, if you got 35, would have been, you still would have got second place, right? 35. Yeah, you still would have got second, so it wouldn't make any difference. Yeah, it should have just said it wouldn't accept that, but it didn't know what to do with it. So there you go. Oh, you know what? I didn't click the track. I didn't think about that. That's all right. There's other sick deer around. And then if you do a leaderboard, you can do that anywhere. I think if you want to look at the leaderboard, it only sends the leaderboard. It only posts the leaderboard on the platform where the command came from. Yeah. So like Twitch, let's see, it's guess, exclamation guess LB. So there you go. You can, if you want to look at it, you can type in your whatever platform you're on, you can type in exclamation guess LB for leaderboard. Welcome back. So right now, for the guessing event, Royal has 5 wins, first place. Second place is Chuck and Mo with 3 wins. Third place is looks like a 4-way tie. Erwin, Jack on YouTube, and Jack on Twitch. Wait. Wait a second. Why does it have your name twice? One of them, I think, is YouTube. Yeah, 7783. Oh, okay, I see it. So yeah, Jack on Twitch and YouTube and Bone Digger, all 4-way tie with 1 win each in third place. So the guessing event works on Kick. Awesome. I like it. Cool, man. So now everybody can participate on any platform. I like it. That's awesome. Let's see what it looks like on Kick. You won't be able to see it if you're on Twitch or YouTube, but that's okay. You can, like I said, you can put the command in on your platform if you want. There we go. Bazinga. Awesome. Guess the Hunter? No, that's wrong. It's not supposed to say guess the Hunter Classic. It's just supposed to say the Hunter Classic score guessing game. I'll fix that. It's easy fix. All right. So we'll do some more. Sheepman, how you doing? Welcome. So we have to encounter a doll sheep, and we have to get footprints on a Sika deer and droppings. And that's the thing, is there was droppings up there in a Sika, and I harvested the animal. I should have went up first, but you know what? It's all right. I don't think there's any more Sika deer here. We'll just move on. I don't think there is. This is kind of a hot spot for Sika deer. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what they're going to do next on Way the Hunter 2. So they extended the demo, if you didn't know. I played it yesterday. I played for like over 8 hours. I actually enjoyed it. I wonder what they're going to do next. 90% of the time I see Sika and moose here. Yeah. I can confirm that. All right, let's move on. Oh. We have to do this all in the same hunt. Yep. Yes, sir. Usually you see it Sika down here. I don't know, it looks pretty quiet. There's a male moose. Looks like a light, actually. Music sounds like murder series music on or like a soap opera. Yeah, so this is It's not a bad looking moose. I think that's a light, I believe. This is a safe room theme to Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Codename Veronica. It's the safe room theme. Yeah. So pretty much every Resident Evil series or game has they have safe rooms like where you can save your game, and you got inventory in a box. Wow, there's a lot of moose here. Jeez. And it usually has music for each different one. Yeah. This one I would say is my second favorite, and my most favorite theme is Resident Evil 2. I like that one. That one's a little dark. I can play it for you. All right. I don't see any cicadere per se. Lots of moose, but unfortunately, we're not looking for moose. No cicadere. All right. Gotcha. So here's Resident Evil 2. See if you recognize this. Where is it? Here it is. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There we go. Wow, it's another hat rack. Wow. $20 to $50. No.
You miss everything.
What? I didn't miss it. I didn't. What are you talking about, Louie? I missed everything. You're crazy. We need a track and droppings on this cicadere. Okay. It is. You gotta wait for this deer to come by. Be quiet. Silence. Some game music is underrated. That's true. It is. It's funny because especially games that are old, games that you played years ago, you kind of like when you're playing the game, you hear the music, but you don't really, it's just background. Then they come out with like a playlist, and it's like you remember, it puts you back to where your memories of playing the game. Yeah. Lots of moose. Oh, I already finished that mission. By the way, the next part of the travel, so we have to go. That's step 2 there. Got to go there, and then we have to go. You have to do this in order. You don't have to do it. You just have to do the travel parts in order. Yeah, we have to go all the way through here, from there up to here, and that's it for the travel part. Yep. I think I'm gonna go up here for more Sika. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should. You know, I would rather get the Sika here and just be done with it. Yeah. Be done with it. So I was watching so a new Resident Evil game just came out the last few days. Resident Evil 9, what was it called? Damn, I forgot the name. Requiem. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Outstanding game. Yeah, it was a guy who was streaming it. He's been streaming the last, I don't know. His last three or four streams have been playing it. It is just crazy good. Yeah. I'm not really, I don't really play games like that. I actually like to watch the games. But it looks great. Love it. Yeah, this music is a little bit darker compared to the Resident Evil Codename Veronica. This one. This one's more, pleasant. Just one cicadere, that's it. Hey Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. What's up? Just waiting for the cicadere to come in. Any droppings in the track? Not necessarily in that order. Well, those geese are annoying, the sound.
I fart in your general direction.
No, you don't. I don't think so. All right. We don't have to shoot him. Actually, we do. because we're going to do another guessing thing. Not a very good cicadere, but, you know, a cicadere no less. And here we go. $22. What was it? I forgot to look. Here we go. We're going to do another one. Actually, before we do that, let's find the droppings or tracks. Yeah. There's your track. Oh, that's a moose. What am I doing? My bad. All right, there's your track. We need droppings. And there's your droppings. Awesome. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I found some poop. Thanks. Nice shot, Louie.
Nice.
Thank you. All right. Making progress. Nice shot. Well, yeah. So we're done with the cicadere. Now we have to go find droppings of footprints on a doll sheep. Okay, let's do this. What was the estimate? Anybody remember? It's 20 to something. This is playback. And there it is, 20 to 50. Okay. Score estimate, 20 to 50. Weight. These are the only clues you're going to get. 55 to 75 kilograms. And there you go. All right, let me get the event started. And here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Make sure it only accepts, it doesn't accept commas, just a period if you want to do a decimal point in there. Yeah, there you go. It will ignore the commas, so don't use a comma. I know some, depending on where you live, it's a little different, but it doesn't accept commas. $20 to $50 score estimate. It looks like a 4-pointer, I think. All right, we put the timer on, a 1-minute timer, and there you go, 1 minute. Make your guess. Closest to the score, either under or over, wins. "30 seconds. "15 seconds. Time's up. Guesses are closed. Entries are closed, and let's do it. Here we go. And the score is 46.6930. And the winner is Zebra with a guess of 45.3. Excellent guess. Well done. Well done. Second closest was Bone Digger with a 41. Third closest was Chuck with a 41.3. Bone Digger had 41.5. I went on the low end. Yep. Sometimes the game has a tendency to do that. You get lowballed, but this one was kind of on the low end, 46. Well, no, I'm sorry. 20 to 50, wasn't it? Yeah. So that was actually closer. That was high end. Actually, wasn't it the same way last time? Wait a minute. Yeah, the last one was the score estimate was 20 to 45, and it ended up being a 42. So 2 times in a row, it was high end, which is very unusual. Oh, we got a trivia question. Now the trivia is on YouTube and Twitch right now, but I'm going to add Kick to it. Entertainment. There's more than one killer whale named Shamu in the SeaWorld parks in the U.S. True or false? A is true. B is false. There's more than one killer whale named Shamu. I have no idea. No idea. All right, doll sheep. Footprints from a doll sheep, droppings from a doll sheep. Yeah. And the correct answer is A, true. So there's more than one Shamu. Okay. Nice. Winners are royal. Congratulations. So where do I want to go for doll sheep? Actually, I think I can just travel. Maybe Chuck can't win them all. Right. Chuck's got 43 correct trivia questions. Royal's got 30. Scorpio has 30. Why is it? That should be tied for second. That shouldn't be. I'll have to fix that. There's a way to do it. I think it wasn't coded to do that. But the guessing event does group wins. Yeah. But the trivia one doesn't do that, so I can fix that. So technically, Royal and Scorpio are tied for second. And then there's Mo with 14. Jack has 12 in fifth place. There you go. Well done. Take some bow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to go over here. Yeah. Remember, I can't travel. My bad. Remember, I have to do this in the same hunt. Yep, that makes it more difficult. So I think that's the only thing left to do is to add kick to the trivia event. And then you are feeling chilly. Perhaps you should head back to the lodge and put on the proper clothing. Perhaps. Let's see. Right. Yeah, let's go over here. Yep, I knew it. Holy crap, there's a lot of tracks here. Wow. I hit the jackpot. There's some droppings right there. Awesome. We don't have to shoot them. So it doesn't matter if I spook them. Did I just spot? Oh yeah, I did spot one right there. Ooh. We should shoot that one. Or not. There's your droppings, and this was easy. There's your track. What's the high score? What was the score estimate on that? I missed it. I wonder what's the high score? Animal doll. High score is 221. What was the estimate on it? Did anybody see that? This is what's great about streaming live is I can just go back and look at it. What was it? 120 to 165. Yeah, it's not trophy. Nope. That's all right. All right, what do we got left? I think we're done. The only thing left is the travel part, right? Yeah, look at that. Awesome. All right. Frozen Lake. Yeah, we got to go here and then up here. So I think what we're going to do is jump back in the water. Let's see, where's the closest to the water? Probably right here. Let's run. Do it. Why I lucked out. Yeah, you know, this spot here, the only reason why I have this 10 here is for doll sheep. Really. And There's a lot. Is that a cicada deer? There's actually cicada deer here too. Look at all these tracks. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. Track level up. There's so many. They're everywhere. Where's Glenn? I haven't seen Glenn in a long time. Anybody seen him? Did you get everything done in the demo? I did, except I was working on the, no idea. Yeah, I haven't seen him in like a week. Hope he's okay. That was a bison. The last thing I was doing, I wanted to finish it, but it got late. I was like 8.5 hours in on the stream. Was the harvest any animal with a bow sight. And I had difficulty trying to figure that. Remember, I was trying to figure out which bow are they, or which sight are they talking about, and I didn't know which sight goes with what bow or whatever. But I figured it out, and now, well, what I'm going to do. So tomorrow I'm going to stream the demo again. Continue on with the objectives. Yeah, me too. What was I going to say? The bow, it's a 5-pin, sort of like Pulsar, or in this game, the Parker Python. I don't know how to work the points. I don't know what they are. So I have to go. What I'm going to do is tomorrow, first thing I'm going to do is go to the shooting range and figure it out. There's no information on it. So, I mean, it is a demo. What do I expect? It's not going to have everything. So we have to figure it out, and that's what I want to do. And that with that, I have to just harvest any animal. But I tried to shoot a bison and a wood bison, and I screwed up. Yeah. Well, that's another thing too. So in this game, you select your bow. Okay. You right-click on the mouse to pull back on the bow. You don't have to hold right-click; it just stays there. Then, then you hold down the left mouse button. And then when you're ready to shoot, you release the left button. That's not the way it works in Way of the Hunter. If you click on the left button, it shoots. And that's what I did. I was so used to doing this. So you can do it that way in this one. You can just left click once. But if you hold it down, it won't shoot until you release. I don't know how you guys do it, but I prefer the holding the left mouse button in, and then releasing it when I want to shoot. Like now, I don't know how do you guys do it? Do you do the hold and release, or do you just do press and release? Just press for bows. I seen on the Steam discussions, if that's true, that tomorrow is the last day. Oh no! Well, we're gonna stream tomorrow. We're gonna stream it. Did they say that? Because they said they were gonna notify people before the day before it releases. Was that an official notice? Let's take a look. Announcements. Wow, it's a long message indeed. Thank you for everyone who played Way the Hunter 2 demo during Steam Next Fest. We're excited to share that the demo reached number 47 among all demos in the festival. We've already received a lot of great feedback from you, and it makes us even more excited as we're heading towards early access. Oh, yeah. Where we continue improving and expanding even more. I would like to participate in that. I think I didn't actually submit for that. Unfortunately, I should have. You use space to hold the breath. Oh, that's right. The whole breath part. So, but do you hold the left mouse button in and then release it to shoot, or do you just press the left mouse button once to shoot? So I hold it in. I suppose just pressing it is quicker if you're in a hurry. The demo for Way the Hunter 2 demo will be available until tomorrow, March 6th, 7 a.m. What? 7 a.m.? No. Oh, no. 7 a.m.? Wait, what time zone? Or wait, I hold it as well. Yeah. But yeah, if you're in a hurry, you could just hit it once and it'll shoot. It's funny because I never do that. I'm just used to holding it in and releasing it. So what time zone is this? European? So if it's 7 a.m., oh no. That's like 8 hours ahead. That's tonight at midnight Pacific time. Oh, damn it. Tomorrow at 7 a.m., we'll be streaming Way the Hunter 2. We'll introduce a new NPC and reveal new NPC. Oh, reveal more of the Canadian wilderness as we explore new Laurentia and take on new missions for this character. This will also be our first test stream. Watch the stream on the YouTube channel, Nine Rocks Games. Yeah, so by the time I get up, or I mean, by the time I go to bed tonight, I usually go to bed later than that. It'll be done. So I think we're going to have to play later today. Yeah, we're not going to wait till tomorrow because it'll be done. I so want to figure out that bow. So they're talking about Nine Rocks is going to stream the demo. When? 7 a.m. We'll be streaming. So they're going to stream it when the demo is over. They can still play it, of course. It'd be kind of interesting. You might be able to ask questions, maybe. I don't know. We'll try to answer as many. Oh yeah, it says here, if you'd like to ask something, leave your questions here. Well, I think my question would be is, Well, they're going to do early access next. So it's probably like maybe a alpha or a beta test, something like that. That's it. Well, no, I don't expect to get it done, but I would love to at least get the Bowen done. And I don't want to. I want to play one more time before it ends. It's going to end tonight at midnight, approximately. Let's see. What did you say it was? Is it? What's the time zone? Are they in? Is it in Paris? Is that where they're at? Where is Nine Rocks? Nine Rocks Games headquarters. Slovakia? Oh, wow. There's THQ Nordic. That's in uh Bratislava. I don't know what that is. So I think it's in Slovakia. Prague. So what time zone is that? Hey Jack. Jeff, how you doing? Is it UTC? What time zone is Slovakia? It would have been nice if they could have said on there. It's Eastern European Standard Time. Okay. So what time is it right now? Ten p.m. So it's 1 p.m. here. That's 9 hours. 9 hours ahead. So if we go back 9 hours from 7 a.m., what would that be? 10? No, it's not. It's not 4 p.m. Oh, wait. Tomorrow at 1600. No, that's not right. It said 7 a.m. right here. 7 a.m. I'm assuming they're talking about uh Central European time, CET. It's not 1600 hours, right? I'm confused. If this is CET, it doesn't say that though. If this is CET, uh, then it would be um 10 p.m. my time tonight. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Your link got, you can't put a link in, you don't, unless you're a sub, but I'll look at it. Well, then what is the 7 a.m.? Oh, wait. Let me go back here. It does, you're right. It does say 1600. You're right. Okay. It's right here. Yeah. Maybe I misread this. The demo for Way the Hunter 2 is available until tomorrow, March 6th, 2026, 7 a.m. Right there. I don't get it. Why does it have two different times? All right, I'm just going to go by what you said. I'm going to go by this. I'm going to go by this. So 1600, that's 4 p.m. CET. What would that be here? 7 a.m. is your time. Oh, you're right. So 4 p.m. tomorrow, their time, but it's 7 a.m. my time. I got it. That's interesting. How did it know? How did it know my time was Pacific time? How did it know that? Well, this actually doesn't say, wait a second. This doesn't say this is when the demo ends. This just says live stream. Yeah, this is the live stream. This isn't when the demo ends. We're talking about two different things here. I'm talking about when does it end for me and you if you're playing. So this, the demo for Way the Hunter 2 is available until tomorrow, comma, March 6th, 7 a.m. So this tells me that when the demo ends, they're going to live stream it. That's what it tells me. So demo ends when stream starts. Yeah. So that is 7 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So it'll be done by the time I get up or by the time I go to bed. Or around the time I go to bed. It'll be over. Yep. It go bye-bye. So we're going to play probably for a couple hours tonight. Yep, before the stream ends. I didn't. Otherwise, I would have played it tomorrow, but I can't. It won't. It'll be gone or be done. Oh, what are we doing now? I forgot. Sorry. Oh, I have to go. I have to travel. I forgot what I was doing. Sorry. Got a little sidetrack there. Oh, arrive at the frozen lake. Okay, I know what I'm doing right here. Got to go there. Awesome. We should do a poll on reserves. Would you like to do that? I think it's only for Twitch though. Interesting. Speaking of polls, so Nutty is he's a kind of a string guru, you could say. Tech guy. He's a big supporter of Streamer.bot. He's a big he makes widgets for streamers. He does a lot of videos on how to do whatever it's called, tech things. And he does other things too. He's actually in progress of making a poll for all platforms. Now that is amazing that he can do that. A poll. So it's like a, you know, what is your favorite hunting reserve on the Hunter Classic? And that'll be the question. And then there's different choices below, and you just pick which one you want. It's like voting. It's sort of like voting, but it's called polling. Now that only works on Twitch, but he's making one that'll work with Twitch and YouTube and Kick or whatever else. That is cool. Yeah. And I don't know anybody else is doing that, because if you're multi-streaming, which I am, I'm streaming on 3 platforms, you're kind of leaving out people, which, you know, it's not exactly fair, is it? Especially you have people that support you or watch you on different platforms. That's the reason why that's the reason I'm trying to do my widgets that I'm making on for all platforms. So yeah, and what's really cool is I was watching his stream of him making it. He's not finished yet, but he's almost done with it. It actually shows on the screen what people are, the people that are voting. It says where they're, you know, what platform they're on and what they selected. It's for entertainment. It's not like, oh, I don't want anybody to see, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, it is cool. It's a great idea. I don't really do polls that much, but I like the idea. So, yeah. We got to go to the frozen lake. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's run. Run. Steal a script? No, you don't. That's no. That's a no-no. So he had a guy. So something happened, like, I don't know, it was quite a few months ago. I'm not saying his scripts are copyright. They're not copyright. But what happened was he made some widgets. And some of them you have to be a member to download them. Not everything is free. Some of his stuff is free. You can download them from his website. But some of the stuff you have to be a Patreon supporter, like a monthly subscriber, to download the non-free stuff. So somebody downloaded his widgets and they made their own website and they just copied his code and sold it. He didn't even change it. It still had Nutty stuff in it. He didn't even change it. And he found out. Nutty found out. And he went on his website and downloaded his stuff and looked at it, and it was his stuff. He was pissed. Oh, boy. So he posted messages, or he sent a message to him, and he said, "You better take that down right now." And he scared the guy, and the guy took it down. Yeah. As far as I know. I mean, no, it's not copyright, but come on. He didn't even change it. You know, if he could have changed it, put something of his own in there, he probably would have got away with it. But he didn't even change it. Yeah, stupid. So yeah, he made his own website with Patreon or whatever. I would have been pissed. Yeah. People steal digital stuff all the time. Sure they do. That's fine. It's not copyright. I mean, that isn't copyright. But If you don't change it, you're going to get in trouble. Yep, pretty stupid and greedy. Just thinking about making money with somebody else's work. Now, he does a lot. He does, it takes a lot of time to make, to code something like that. Like, for example, whatever widgets they are, those take time, a lot of troubleshooting, a lot of testing. Yeah, you put a lot of work into hours and hours and hours, and then someone just trying to make money off of your work. That's wrong. Even if it's not copyright, it doesn't matter. It's ethically wrong. Yeah. So yeah, that happened. Give the dude the credit. I think he tried to do that on his website. He said something about thanks to Nighty or something like that. Yeah, he tried to make it. That was after he got caught, though. Yeah, it was too late. Too late. It didn't work, believe me. He was not happy. But I think he pretty much scared the heck out of the guy. I'm gonna sue your ass. I have quite a few of his scripts or his widgets, and I did pay for some of them. Yes. Not a lot. It's pretty cheap. I think it's, I think if you're a Twitch subscriber, you get like, I think it's like $8 for 1 month. You get a membership for his, whatever it is, Patreon, or no, it's something like that website, which has those widgets. It's normally $10. I think 10 is the minimum. I think there's different levels, different tiers. And you also get like access to his support on his Discord. But you have to be a subscriber to get direct support. I've done it. Yeah. All right. Let's try something else here. A little bit of jazz. 92 FM jazz. Under FM. All right. Yeah. Arrive at the chute, and then the snake tongue, and then frigid rapids. Yeah, that's up here. The chute, snake tongue, falls, and frigid rapids. Yep. Well, that's a long ways, man. You know what we could do? Find a bison or a moose. That's cheating. No, it's not. I did that one day. I was playing this and I was streaming. I jumped off a cliff and traveled. Someone said, "You're cheating."
Go get some practice, huh?
You're cheating. Movies. This actor, screenwriter, professor, and director of The Fireman's Ball was born in Káslov, Czechoslovakia. John Malkovich, Paul Verhoeven, Milos Forman, Wolfgang Peterson. I know most of those names. Fireman's Ball. I don't think it's Wolfgang Peterson. And I'm pretty sure it's not John Malkovich. Because, oh, it does say actor. Oh, he was an actor. Oh, okay. Maybe it's John Malkovich. I don't know. That's a tough one. The second one, I don't know who the C is. I don't know who that is. The second one, that name sounds familiar. Definitely know who Wolfgang Peterson is. It is C. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that unless I just guessed. And the winner is Zebra. Well done. Well done. I need to find a, what do you call it? I need to find a bison so I can travel. Well done. Some of those trivia questions are tough. There's thousands of them. A lot of different categories. Look out for Zebra. He's coming to get you. There's like 15 categories. And in each category, there's like hundreds and hundreds of trivias. And some of them are kind of tough. We got animals, celebrities, entertainment, general, whatever that means, geography, history, movies, music, newest, science and technology, television, the Hunter Classic. That's the one I've been adding questions. Video games and world. The biggest one is music. Music has the most trivia questions in it. Yeah. Where'd that moose go? Oh. Yeah, if I run, the moose will run away. So I'm just going to look for bison. Probably go up here. I'm not worried. We are going to be resetting. So I think what I'm going to do is just make it easy. And we're just going to reset at the beginning of the first stream at the beginning of every month. That'll probably make it easier. So we're going to reset the trivia, the guessing event, and what's the other one? Well, just those two for now. There's other stuff like first chatter. What's the other thing? First chatter. Watch streak. Those aren't really games. Those are just kind of just events kind of thing. But I haven't touched them yet. So I'm just leaving as there is. But for the two games, for the guessing, scoring thing, and the trivia, I'm going to reset those on the first stream of the month. So just to let you know. Also, you know, we really didn't get YouTube going on the guessing, on the guessing thing until just recently. So anybody else that's been playing it on Twitch for the last month, it'd be pretty hard to catch up. Not impossible. And then of course we just added Kick today for the guessing event. So once we reset on let's say the first stream of April, everybody will be even. What is the first stream in April? That would be, I could do it anytime actually if I wanted to. So that would be on a Wednesday, April 1st, April Fool's Day. Yeah. Well, that might work out for an event, maybe on the Hunter. Since it's a Wednesday. I have no idea. We're looking for a bison so we can travel here. To save us the time. I'm actually running I could have just ran towards the chute instead of going this way. Could have done that, I guess. We'll just find a bison and we're done. We're good. Not done, but we can travel easily.
Baba Booey.
Exactly. Baba Booey, exactly. Where's the bison, man? I need a bison.
Come on, Rock.
It's Rick, not Rock. Come on, Rock. Where are they? Where's a bison when you need one? Yeah, did you see that, Jack? Did you see that poll thing that Nutty's working on? The poll widget? It's pretty cool, actually. He's not done yet, but so he actually made, this is cool. No, you didn't see it. He actually made a game, an online game. It's just for fun. For all three platforms. I don't know if he's got TikTok on there. Probably not. So what it is, he's not selling it. He just made it himself because I think it has some kind of yeah, I don't want to get into it. And basically what it is, it's Pokemon characters running across the screen, and you have to count how many there are on the screen. You just put in a number, 42 in the chat, and whoever gets the closest, there's a leaderboard and everything. He made it. Yeah. And it works with Kick, Twitch, YouTube. And I said, you know what? Why don't you just change the characters and then you could sell it to to your own stuff. And he said, nah. Oh, there we go. Why not? I mean, he can make... I said, you should start making game widgets, man. There's not enough of them for streamers. Yes, they have ones, third-party ones for, say... I think there's a... What is it called? You can play, like, game show things. I can't remember what it's called. And there's also like Twitch extension ones you can play, like what's that one? Marbles. And then there's one that like a word guess I can't remember what it's called, where you have to sort of like Scrabble. He can make those kind of, he can make probably, I don't know if he can make something that extravagant, but just simple games where people can participate in chat. There's not enough of those, really. I mean, if you want to make some money, he could definitely make money on that. You don't want to give it away for free, but sell it at a pretty cheap price or whatever, membership or something. But I think it's because it's a lot of, that would require a lot of effort, probably a lot of time. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I could do something like that. Create a game. Actually, I did. I created the guess. It's not an original, but I created the code, or I actually had help creating the code for the score guessing and the trivia. The trivia one, the that's not by anybody except the trivias. I just download them for free online. Yeah. It's not like super professional fancy, but it works. Let's see. Yeah, I was just thinking of the tent thing. I love the tent in Way the Hunter too. Love it. It's so nice to have. Great idea. And I think you can put like you buy one tent and you can use it 6 times. I think it's 6 times. With that one that you purchased. But what would be interesting is to buy 2 tents. And does that mean you can put 12 on the map, or does it mean it's just 6 is the maximum? I would think it would be more with Unreal Engine 5. I would think you can be able to do more than 6. So I'm going to guess you can deploy 6 tents per purchase. Yeah. Then on the other hand, I noticed the scopes. As far as I saw, is if you buy a scope, let's say for a rifle, you can't use it on another rifle. You'd have to buy the same one for, yeah. I think that's what they're doing, but I'm not sure, which is kind of weird, but I kind of get it. Why do I hear water? Did you just hear water? Could have sworn I just heard it. Am I imagining it? $20 to $50. It's the same score estimate as the last one. That's realistic that we have to buy the same scope for different weapons. You know, interchange them in real life because they have to be sighted the rifle they're on. Of course, in this game, they're interchangeable to a certain extent. I mean, technically, you could still do it, right? Even if it's not, you know, configured or something, but if it actually mounts, you should be able to put it on different weapons. But I know what you're saying. I don't have a problem with that. What I have a problem with is that it doesn't tell me anything in the, it doesn't give me information about which scopes work with. I know it's just a demo, but the information is limited and it makes it more difficult. That's, I guess I'm just spoiled as far as that goes. Oh, it's a male. You know what? We have an Arctic Fox mission. We do. That I haven't been able to finish. The Big Dog. Harvest another male Arctic fox weighing at least 6 kilograms. Okay. Well, let's check it out. I don't have a tail spinner, but that's okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Is this going to work? I think it will. Is that a doll sheep down there? It is. Oh, there's a whole group of them. Wow. Whole bunch. All right. Let's make one more call just to make sure. And hopefully this one is going to be at least 6 kilograms. Yeah, this is a hard one to finish. It's hard finding a fox that weighs more than that. Not really, not that easy. Excuse me? And here we go. Yeah, I don't, yeah, if that's the way they're going to do it, you can't interchange some of the scopes. Maybe some of them you can. Oh, it's a blue. Ooh, hello there. Okay. Oh, that's a female. That's not the one. Hello. That is not a rare, but it's rarer than a common. Kind of in between. Just got a leucistic fallow deer? Really? Wow. Damn, you're lucky. I like to see that. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Nice. That's awesome. It almost looks like it's albino. Not bright white, but yeah. Dan, I would have been surprised if I saw that. I think I have one. I've only gotten one rare fallow deer. Piebald. Just one. Yeah. Wow, you're lucky. Good on you, mate. Good on you. Does the game pause when you when you bring up the map? Because I can hear the wind blowing. I don't think it pauses. It does pause it? Just not multiplayer. Single player, it's, I don't know. Yeah, not a multiplayer. I knew that. It's the same with geese. Where's the other fox? Don't come over here. No. Where's the male? You can hear geese flying, yeah, even if you pause the game. And you can hear environment sounds like wind in single player. Because I just heard it. Yeah, so you don't hear that fox walking now. So you're right, it does pause the game. What about missions? Yep. It also pauses. What happened to the male fox? What? He never came over. Damn it. It's a ripoff. Oh, there he is. Five, 3 to 6, 7. It's probably not going to be 6. Hang on a second. Can you use let me check the weapons for the Fox. Can't use a 10 mil. You can use this. No, not 10 mil. You can use a 7 mil, but it has to be the, what do you call it? 7 mil 08. I don't have that. I just have a standard 7 mil. I have to use the bow. Crap, he's coming back over. Damn it. I'm just gonna have to shoot. Got him.
We got one!
Don't know if it's 6 kilograms, but who's Davy, by the way? It goes good, Davy. I don't know who that is. All right. It's got to be 6. I think a minimum is 6. Oh, no. Look at the weight. 5.9.
Right.
Mamma mia, that's a very good game.
The quest continues. All right. That's okay. We want to go here. We got to run. Where's my snowmobile? Mamma mia. Watch this Sika run. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm surprised he hasn't run yet. There we go. Now he hears me. Run. Mamma mia. It's a very good game. Not a very good fox, though. Man, he's booking it. Book him. Ooh, it's a rabbit. It's a rabbit. I bought 10 engraved weapons. A Wolf 270, 10th anniversary, 243. Nice. Those are pretty cool. Yep. Pretty cool. Wonder what the next event's going to be. Is it going to be, let's see, April Fools? Easter? I don't know. No idea. Oh, the lanyard. Lanyard is actually pretty handy. You just have to get used to it. It takes a little to get used to it. But it's definitely quicker. Used to cost $4.50. We got a snow squall. Yep. You know, not to be a whiner, but I've noticed something. So on my YouTube channel, somebody's been, it's not a big deal. I don't really care. But I was just kind of curious. I was looking at the analytics on my YouTube videos. I noticed somebody keeps doing disliking my videos, and it seems like it's just one person, and it's like, okay, who's this? I have no idea. I just thought it's kind of funny. Why would somebody do that? I mean, you can dislike a video. I've done it, but not like every time someone does a video. It's always like one person. You ever notice that? I don't know if you, Jack, have you noticed that? You get like one, you always get the one dislike on every video, almost. Kind of weird. I don't really care. So. I don't know how that deer knew I was running at this distance. Why is only mallard on sale? I have no idea. Yeah, that's not even within range. I'm surprised. They got spooked. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be another event coming up. Either, I don't know, Easter or April Fools or something. Some kind of a mini event or something. I'm always up for that. There's always someone like that in every platform. Yeah, I know. I realize that. Yes. I don't give someone a dislike. I don't give them a thumbs down as someone that I actually know. I don't do that. But if I see a video that I just like dislike or bothers me or something like that, that usually I just ignore it. I just whatever. But if it's something that annoys me or you know, maybe against something or whatever, sometimes I'll do a dislike. But it's not something I just do like every time a person comes up with a video. You know what I'm saying? It almost seems like it's like one person doing it, but I don't know that. Yeah, it seems kind of strange. Whatever. All right. What is a duck comeback caller? So you can use that going back and forth. What I do is I'll use the regular long range caller. It's usually for for ducks that just they're not coming in. They're flying past you. You're using the regular caller, like a long range caller, then switch to that. And sometimes you can get them to break off and come back, even at like a further range. So you just go back and forth, do one call with the long range, then switch to the comeback caller, then go back to the regular caller. Just do that, and sometimes it actually works. The long range, it actually gets their attention. So it's kind of like a second chance kind of thing. Yeah, it does work. but it doesn't work all the time. You still need a short collar. The short collar, the only time I use that if I want them to get like really close to me, like fly right at me, maybe. But you don't really have a lot of time. By the time they break off and you're done using the long range collar, they come in pretty quick. They do circle. So while they're circling, you could use the short range and you might get them to come right in, depending on what you're trying to do. So I do. I use this. Yeah, you do want to have a short range too. Sometimes if they've already landed, and you want them to come right closer to your blind, sometimes you can get them to swim a little closer. I don't know. It kind of seems like it. What the heck? Did you see that? See that antler rolling down the cliff? I think they purposely do that. They make a move. I don't know. Where did it go? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it just slid down the mountain. Cool. It is for me to use the slots for the colors instead. Sure, you can do that. Whatever makes it easier for you. But I don't know. It's just a convenience thing. This was the last time I was here. Someone there was a doll sheep stuck inside this thing, and I could hear him running in here. Yeah. Somehow he got stuck in here. It's kind of weird. I even had a video or a short of a doll sheep on top of this frozen river, and he actually stuck his head down in the ground and he just disappeared. You remember that one? It's like, where did he go? Yeah. Strange. Strange days indeed. Next, Snake Tongue Fall. Yep. I'm gonna go take a break here after this mission's done. What do we got going on up here? Oh. Ooh, that's a nice looking Sika deer. You remember that? Yeah, it's still out there. You can look at it. It's not that good. 60 to 90. 114. Yeah, it's not a good one. Nah. Run, fool. Run for your lives. And he's actually spooked. Well, he's going to be doubly spooked in a second. About 150 meters. Yeah, see how that it's lagging on the binoculars. Right about now. Run. There you go. About 150 meters. We have another trivia world category. The story in which Santa Claus, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, was first mentioned was written in which year? Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Well, Santa Claus has been around. I mean, the Santa Claus name has been around probably I would say 1878. So it would have to be after that. Rudolph, I don't know, maybe 39? B? That's my guess. I have no idea. 1987? No. 1993? No. There's only one answer. Everybody knows what it is. It's pretty easy. It's possible. It could be A. It's possible. It's B. 1939. Yep. You can pretty much omit C and D because the animated series Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was from the 60s, the original one. So it couldn't be 87 or 93. It's not. Totally wrong. Totally, man. Just pretty much process of elimination there. We have one left, and that is Frigid Rapids. Yep. Which is right there. Oh, this is where the flag... Yeah, this flag here, I tell this story. This flag is under the map and was never able to retrieve it. Yeah. That's been sitting there for years. And I can't get it back. I want a flag refund. I'm kidding. What just happened? What just happened? Why am I stuck? Oh, this is where the ice... Yeah, see the ridge there? Yeah, there's a ridge there. Interesting. That's weird. I need all the duck species decoys or all callers. Wait, so I need all the duck species decoys. I mean, if you're going to hunt them, yeah. I think some of them, is for mallard. I think the short range callers, some of them don't have one of the callers. Like one of them doesn't have a long range or short range. You just use the mallard one, I believe. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I already have mallard collars, so I'll just buy all the decoys. I just started out with like half of them, but if a full complement actually does help. So if you have the money or whatever, I would just get all, is it 24? Yeah. Not going to make any difference if you get more than that. Just get the, if you want to get the maximum, just get the maximum and you're good to go. Just make sure you got a blind. And there we go. Caution in the snow completed. Boom. 24 decoys. Yeah. So if you have the money or the GM or the EM, just get 24 and you're good to go. And, you know, if you're not going to, like the snow goose, I only bought like 6 or 10 because I don't really do it. I don't really hunt them. So I just didn't see the point of getting 24 since I'm not really hunting them that much. And that's fine with me. They're by that, the hot springs And so it's a hot spot. So I didn't really need to get 24. So all right. Mission number 398.
The mission has been completed.
That's 398, 58% done of all missions. Awesome. Next, Anger of the Sky. So go to various places, spot a snowshoe hare, harvest a snowshoe hare weighing at least 1.3 kilograms, spot a doll sheep, harvest a doll sheep with a score at least 150 with a 243 rifle, harvest a male moose, harvest a bison, harvest a polar bear with a score at least 25. And you don't have to do these in the same hunt, so that's good. I like that. I like it a lot. All right. Anger of the Sky. Yeah, the travel part is on the right side of the map. Yeah. So we're talking starting here and going all the way up this right, all the way up there. Unfortunately, I don't have I have no tents here. I have one here. That'll help a little bit. How many tents do I have on this map, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I got 10 tents on the. Oh, geez. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to always have 9 in a spare. Ooh, I forgot about that. That's not good. Oh, it's because I added this one. That's why. Yeah, that explains a lot. All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys, and we'll come back and we'll do the next mission set. Mm-hmm. It is. It's a nice milestone, 400. So far, it hasn't been that bad. Doing travel missions, you know, you get to do different things. It's not boring per se. But then I'll have to eventually get to missions that I don't want to do, like ptarmigans, bighorn sheep, just birds and just animals that I don't usually like to hunt. I'll have to do them. That's okay. I like the challenge. I've never got to 692. So at least I can say I've done it once, right? I don't know if I'll do it again, but I want to try it at least once. Yep. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. What's up, Mo? All right, let's continue. Where were we? Hey, thanks, Chuck. Why isn't the website working? It's just sitting there doing nothing. Let's see. I can't access the website. Anger of the Sky started after Lodge. Okay, same one. There, now it's working. Let's see. Snowshoe Hare. Doll sheep, moose, bison, and polar bear. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna go to the hot springs. Let's see. Yeah, we have to go. So we have to go to the hot springs is step 2. Then we have to go to Bison Horns Bay. This is the travel part. Then we have to go to Sedna's Bay. That's 4. And then finally, we have to go to back up here to Frigid Rapids. Yep. So that's the travel part. Just like that. But we don't have to do that yet. Let's see. Doll sheep, moose. We can go down here and do maybe there's a moose there and a bison, possibly. Let's do that first. Actually, do I have the right? What kind of weapons do I need for this? I could use this for the bison and the moose, I suppose. For the snowshoe hare, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, that part's done. Another buck. 105, huh? 105. 114 is the high score, so that's not a trophy. Okay. Another buck. It's like a small one. I really like the 10 gauge. Yeah, that's a good weapon. That's a, oh my goodness. 30 to 60. It's hard finding a high scoring Cicadere. Guide Emperor J, how you doing? Welcome. Stud bucks right there. Yeah, right. Right. Okay. Not much here. There's no moose here. Last time there was like 10 moose. It's a whole bunch of them. No bison. Okay. So, well, we do have to go to the right here. So what I could do is either run over there or go to this tent and then down here. I think I'm just going to run over there. Yeah. It's not too bad. Oh, there's a moose right there. Nice. That's convenient. Let's see. I think it's just shooting a moose, right? Yep. Harvest a male moose. No problem. No problemo. The moosiest of moose. Of meese. Brain shot. Easy. I'm doing good, thanks. I played some Way the Hunter 2 demo yesterday. Love it. I don't know, have you played it yet, Jay? The demo? Yeah, the 10 gauge has a good range to it too. I mean, I've shot ducks, birds over 50 meters with that. It's definitely has some better range, and it's pretty accurate. Brain shot, look at that. Beautiful. At 138 meters, no less. And there we go. Moose is done. So now we're going to head over to, we're going to hopefully find some bison. Now we're going to head over to Bison Horns Bay. And there we go. Somebody still didn't like it. Full of birds. Yeah, I don't use it that much. Is that the carbon one? I don't know what skins I have. Can't remember. I think there actually was a beta testing for Way the Hunter 2. I believe, and I never signed up for it. Now I kind of regret it because I actually like it. Are they still doing that, by the way? I don't want to alt tab mess up the game. I think it's closed now, but I'm not sure. Random clips, what's up? Hello, hello. How you doing? I guess I could put up the one of the missions. I can't put the whole thing in there, but there we go. I could have put more than that, I suppose. What else is it? Ooh, nice, Jack. Harvest a polar bear. We're not really doing that yet. With at least 25 score. That shouldn't be too hard to do. There we go.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Do you? Do you really, Peter? Please shout out. History. This famous perfume was released in 1985. Its fragrance is made up of coriander, plum, anise, rosewood, rose, turbose, honey, cinnamon, orange blossom, black currant, and red currant with a base of, I can't believe I'm reading this. Whatever. 1985. Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know anything about perfume. I know the names Chanel. I know those names, stuff like that. I don't know the specifics. No clue. Here's some final lore for those who don't know. Five Nights at Freddy's is about William Afton and Freddy's. Yeah, I don't really follow that thing. I've never played the game, and I might have seen the movie. Somebody was watching it, but I'm not really interested in it. The correct answer is D, poison. Jack got it right. Congratulations. And that was redeemed by Chuck. Sorry, Chuck. Better luck next time. There's Del Sheep here? Wait a second. Yeah, there's Del Sheep here. That's part of the missions. No turkeys on this map. Spot a Del Sheep. Harvest a Del Sheep. Okay. Oh, I don't have a 243. No, I screwed up. I got to get a 243. Subscribe to what? Random. You can subscribe to me if you want to. Go ahead. Is this Dull Sheep Tracks? It is. Are you fleeing? Trotting? I'm surprised he's not fleeing. This is probably fleeing right here. No. Wow. You didn't flee? Crazy. Let's wear some poison. There's your fleeing right there. We're going this way anyway, so it's convenient. Do I hear... I thought I heard trotting. Where's the track? Oh. It's going to be down here. Hello there. Already did the moose part. Do any of these colors work in Way the Hunter 2 demo? These colors? What do you mean? You're kidding, right? You mean in this game? Or are you saying there are any of the colors in that demo? Is that what you mean? They don't seem to. Matter of fact, they kind of like, almost like are lured and then they just turn around. They don't just keep coming in. So that tells me it's not actually, they're not actually working. It might have to do with skills because there's no skills in the demo. It's not enabled. So I don't think it works. Even though you can buy them. Hello. That should count. So I don't have the weapon, so I can't, and it's not, doesn't score either. Actually it does score, but it's not high enough. All right, where's my next location? Yeah, it's over there. Oh, there's another doll shoot there. I need to find a male. Those aren't going to work. I don't see any males here. That's fine. Why? That's why you bring the bow. Yeah, it's kind of... I mean, why do they allow you to buy the stuff, but it doesn't work? I don't know. Maybe they should have just turned them off so you can't buy them, the colors, or at least tell you. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. So, but you get to keep it. Well, I'm assuming, yeah, how's that going to work? I think if you buy the game when it comes out, I don't know if it actually carries over. If it doesn't, that's okay. I'm just happy to play. I actually enjoyed the game. For a demo, it's pretty good. And I kind of disagree with some of the people giving negative reviews on it, saying they expected it to be like this totally different game. But clearly, if you read the information they posted early on, they said that they're going to go to Unreal Engine 5, you know, realizing they need to do it as soon as possible because it's going to, yeah, probably take longer to go to Unreal Engine 5 if they went, you know, for years and years and years and they had to upgrade the assets. It would take longer. So it's probably was a smart thing to do now. Oh, hold on. And I think they made the right decision, but we're not talking about a total different game. It is not. It's pretty much, in general, it's the same game. Look like it took like 13 years to get a new engine. Yeah, I mean, this game's probably been through a lot of hands, a lot of people, and 17 years. Yeah, it's a long time. What's the bison one? Just harvest a bison. Yep, that's it. Whoops. I didn't get to go to that spot over there. I don't think I'm going to need the scope. Yeah, 17 years is a long time. I'm so excited about that. Updating the engine. I can't wait. I'm super excited. Hope they don't mess it up. I'll be all right. Wait. There we go. Brain shot. And there we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I still think this game is the best hunting simulation, hands down. Or else I wouldn't still be playing it. That's the reason. Because it simulates hunting better than any other game. Plus it offers more than other hunting games currently. All right. Sedna's Bay. Harvest a snowshoe hare. Oh crap, I forgot. I have to get a 243. Okay, let's do this. Sedna's Bay is way up here. Should I go to this tent? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got more. It offers more. It's not just, I mean, just basically it simulates hunting better. That's the most important thing, is the gameplay, the simulation, the animals, stuff like that. That's where it starts, but it has more to offer than just that. Yep, that's why I'm excited, because You'll be able to do more in this game. You won't be limited as much, and and hopefully it'll perform better too. That's probably the thing for me is the performance would be a big benefit for me is, running better, optimized better, especially for, you know, uh, you know, computer technology advancing and all that stuff. The game just doesn't, it could definitely perform better. And I think that's going to make a big difference. Well, let's see. We still need to get a doll sheep. Yeah. So we have to go to a tent. You know what? I think I'm going to go up here. Yeah. And then maybe head that way. All right. Do it. Maybe we could go over there. Actually, we could go there first. I think I'm going to have to. Am I going to have to? Is it going to let me go? Let's get to that tent quick. There might be doll sheep there. It's not that far. I think I can make it. Okay, I already did the bison part. Take that off the screen. Where's my delete key? There we go. What's the other part? Let's put the doll sheep in there on the screen. There we go. Multiplayer, yes. So multiplayer for me, I don't really play multiplayer that much, but you know what? I probably would play it more because, for different reasons, but it's really difficult because the lag is so bad. The frame rate is really bad. Wait a minute. Where the heck am I going? It's really bad. And I can't play it. So that would definitely make a difference for me. Locking tents on multiplayer servers so people don't just spawn. What do you mean by locking tents? What do you mean? It's actually, if I understand what you're saying, that's actually a great idea. Wow, I didn't think of that. Yeah, explain. What do you mean by that? So they don't ruin hunts for other people. That's a great idea. So what you're saying is, what was that noise? Let's say you're in a multiplayer game and you're right here. You saying like lock this tent so nobody else can go to it? Is that what you mean? Like on the fly? That's a great idea. I didn't even think of that. Has anybody suggested it? Spawn at where they join the server. You has Jack suggested it. Did you get any response from it? Actually, it would be really cool is if you can go to, like, you know, where the admin section is, and it just shows the I don't know, somehow you could just lock it like on the fly or unlock it anytime during the, you know, in real time. That would be cool. Good suggestion. Okay, so get rid of that. 243. We'll take the anniversary one. Scoring at least 150 with any 243. Okay. I probably don't need that much ammo. I asked for tent controls and they said no. I think it's a good idea. Let's see. I think that's it. I'm not freezing, am I? I don't think so. Need to find a male doll sheep. History trivia. There's a male doll sheep right there. See him? True or false? The Treaty of Brest-Litovsk was signed on March 3rd, 1918. True or false? A is true. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's a nice doll sheep. Whoa. Whoa. Want to do a guessing one on this one. 175 to 220. Damn. 221 is the top score. 200 is considered taxidermy worthy. 221 is top score. So that one is almost, well, it's that top score. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do a guessing one on that one. Let's get it. Let's get them. The answer is A, true. Mo and Royal guessed it. Congratulations. Chuck, what's happening? What's going on, Chuck? What's going on? What's going on? Congratulations. Well, you had a 50-50 chance. So. I want that doll sheep right there. That one will finish the mission. Boy, did I get lucky or what? No clue. Yeah, I had no idea. But the odds are better on true or false. Normally it's 25% chance. That was double. So. I want that doll sheep. Good, he's coming this way. Excellent. Yeah, we're going to do a guessing, we're going to do a guess event on this doll sheep. 175 to 220. Yep. Do it. Do it. Rigged it. Yeah, I don't think so. He will spook? No, he won't. No way. Just gotta be careful. They got good eyesight. Well, I wouldn't say like excellent eyesight, but you just gotta be a little careful. $100 meters. Do it. And here we go. Got him. Yeah, the 243.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We
got him.
The 243, you have to make sure you make a nice, accurate shot, because this gun isn't exactly, you know, it's a little wonky. I'm bad with doll scores. Yeah, give it a shot. This could be what's my personal best on a doll sheet? It's 200 and something. 203. We might have a personal best here, guys. Well, I mean, that's kind of quite a range. 175 to 221, was it? Why is it 221? Wait. No way it's over 200? Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. Nice curl. Okay. You know, a second. $175 to 220. Weight 105 to 115. There you go. There's your clues right there. All right. And here we go. $175 to 220. 221 is the highest score. Interesting that it said 220. It didn't say 225 or 230. It may be over 200. Yeah, I'm not really good at guessing doll sheep either. Anybody can participate on any platform: Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Question mark, guess, space, and then your score, guess, in the chat. You could change your score, by the way. If you decide you don't like it, just do the same thing again, and whatever your last guess is before the time runs out, that is what it's going to count. So you can change it. You can change as many times as you want. All right, put the timer on. 1 minute. Did anybody guess over 200? Chuck did. I mean, that was 195. Usually your first guess is the best one, right? So it seems like that sometimes. 20 seconds. I'm good. I mean, I'll just guess verbally. I'll say 205. Five seconds. Guessing entries are closed. And here we go. Whoa. 194. Wow. 194.6852. And the winner is Mo. Congratulations. 195.5. That was pretty good. Well done. And second closest was Royal with 198. Third closest was Chuck with 202. That's a tough one. Yeah, see, at 205, that wasn't even close for me. I was way over. But there was a clue, though. And I did mention it. I didn't really say it was a clue. I would have wanted to change. Yeah, sometimes just go by your first gut guess. So the estimate, so I mentioned the highest score you can get according to Classic Tools is 221. Okay. Well, the high estimate was 220. So that tells you that it's not going to be a high score, because if it was going to be 221 or well, the highest, it would have said, the estimate would have said 225 or 230, probably 225. So that tells you right there it was not going to be high score. It's not much of a clue, but it's a little indication. So 175 and ended up being 190. So it was kind of in the middle. Yeah, it wasn't lowballed. Good guess, Mo. Very good guess. 194. What did Mo guess? 195. 5,000. You missed it by 0.8. Just a little over half a point he missed it by. Good job. And there's the mission. Done on the first try. Lucky me. Next. Let's take the doll sheep off the screen. That's done. Yeah, that's you don't see too many you don't see a lot of doll sheep with that near 200 score. I mean, it's not like super difficult, but I playing Chuck. Yeah, what happened, Chuck? Come on, man. Come on. What?
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Yep, you can always do better. That's for sure. All right, polar bear, snowshoe hare. We're gonna have to change weapons here. I think I'm gonna grab the HMR 17 and probably the what is it? The high power rifle there. I went higher because of him. need to go back. I don't know if there's any snowshoe hare here. I'm not sure. Yeah, you missed it by 0.8418. Didn't somebody, I think it was Royal, a couple times, was it last week or the week before, he missed, he got the closest, but he missed it by like less than half a point. It was close. Remember that? Twice in a row, actually. That's a good guessing right there. All right, we don't need the 243 anymore. We're done with that. Yeah, it was. I don't, what kind of animal was it? I don't even remember. Was it a deer? I'm gonna grab the HMR. And I think you have to use standard HMR. Yeah, standard. This one. We're not gonna worry about the you know what I should do? I should be bringing a 10 with me. That's what I should be doing. Let's get rid of that. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's not going to be a heated tent, but that's okay. Oh, that way I have a heated tent right there. Oh, I don't have enough room. Damn it. Got way too much first aid. I don't need that much. Jeez. There we go. All right. I think we're good for now. At least now I have a tent. I can always switch stuff anytime. Cicadere? Yeah, I don't remember. What to do? Ooh, 15 stream streak. Nice, Rob. Awesome. Are you the leader? Keep going to see if you can dethrone Mo's current streak of 20. Ooh, we got a little competition going here. Snowshoe hare, weighing at least 1.3 kilograms. Yeah, you see how, so I guess in parts of Europe, you use commas instead of periods. Yeah, that's, you want to avoid that doing the guessing game thing. You don't want to use commas. So I kind of understand somebody did that today. Snowshoe hare, but we have to go to Sedna's Bay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to this 10 here. Yeah. Second time there's a cicadere here. There's a buck right there. Ooh. 100. Yeah, it's not high enough. 100. 114 is the highest. It's not a trophy. So there are rabbits here. Sometimes. Kind of hard to see though. See if I could spot one. You still in the lead? What's the leaderboard command? I can't remember. That's the, is that the, what is that event? Watch streak. Yeah, I don't know what the command is for that. Watch streak. Sorry, I don't remember. I don't see any rabbits. If shooting affects trophy points, it doesn't. Is there any difference between kill and one shoot? In this game, it doesn't make any difference. Nope. Is shooting, I thought you said if. Is shooting affect trophy points? No. Now, in Way the Hunter, I think it does. Just something like that. I don't know. There is definitely something there on that. Oh, there's a rabbit. Movies. 3 murders are committed in the Academy Award-winning film There Will Be Blood. True or false? A is true, B is false. I've seen the movie. I don't remember that. Actually. Couldn't say. Where's the rabbit? That's not heavy enough. It's got females, I think, are heavier. Yeah. If it's wrong, I think it has to be 1.6 kilograms. I think females are heavier. The correct answer is B, false. There was not 3 murders committed. .3, at least 1.3. Okay. Whoops. Notice it's 1.3 is the max. Oh, I forgot spot. Well, if there's one rabbit, there's probably another. I mean, I could shoot them, sure. Let's see if there's any more. Boy, they're hard to see, aren't they? They're a little bit, I don't know, maybe a little darker than the snow in general. I only see one. I hunted 284.95 points, water buffalo. Hit it 3 times. No, it doesn't have any effect on that. Nope. Don't worry about that. Doesn't affect the trophy. Whatever. The score, no effect. Nope. Good. Well, I think it's just one rabbit. That's unfortunate. And almost 100% sure it is not going to be 1.3 kilograms. I wish there was more. All right. It is what it is. Got him. You notice that deer did not get spooked. Well, he did now. Not really sure why. Oh, he probably saw the other deer running. I think it's 100 meters is the spook range with the sound of the gun. Another question. Should I tax 281 alpha Alpine Ibex? 281. Well, according to Classic Tools, Alpine Ibex tax-worthy score is 270. The answer is yes. Already that, anything from 270 up is tax-worthy. It also depends on, I usually just go by, sort of go by that, but also I kind of like, what do I actually have one taxidermy? Is it a personal best? I go by that too. So if you've never taxidermied one, I would go with that one. Start with that one. And then if you beat it, then you can go on to the next one. So yes, that's definitely tax-worthy. Top score for Alpine Ibex is 292. Man, you got almost a top score there. Congratulations. That's a damn good score, now that I think about it. My personal best is 275. You beat me. Are you a beginner hunter in this game? What's your hunter score? I don't see any other rabbits here. Wow, that's pretty busy. 7,000. Okay. Yeah, that Ibex score is really good. It's up there. Yeah. Not max, but it's near max. I've been you can see my personal best is from 2016. Look at that. 275 from 2016. Whoa. That kind of gives you an idea. Yep. This one's not going to be 1.3. No way. Wait. Oh, that's the same rabbit. 1.2. Oh no, I missed it again.
Gobble, gobble. We got a turkey over here.
No, we don't. So that didn't count. All right, let's move on. Gobble, gobble. We need to go, we need to go here. Sundays Bay. Yep. Gobble, gobble. Start running. You're off to bed? Okay, have a good one. Sleep well. Yeah, I'm gonna play. What time is it? It's almost 4. I'm gonna play the Hunter 2 demo probably pretty soon. As I mentioned, if you didn't, we were talking about it earlier. The Hunter 2 demo ends 7 a.m. No, I'm sorry. Around, was it 10 p.m. Pacific time? 7 a.m. 6. 10 p.m. Pacific time tonight. Yeah. So I want to at least try it for a couple more hours before it ends. Otherwise, I would have played it tomorrow, but it'll be done by the time I actually go to bed tonight. Before I go to bed, it'll be over. So, at least I taxed it. There you go. You got a 16.89. Nice. Oh, you didn't take a photo. Yeah, 60.8 is up there. Close to the top. I had a 16.8. That was my personal best for a while. And then after quite a while, I actually ended up getting a 16.9. And those are tough, man. Those are tough to get. You can do it, though. You can do it. I gotta go around this mountain. Yep. Now I probably should have brought the 22 pistol. I don't have any room though. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. Let's put this tent down. Why can't I put it here? Oh no, I forgot. I can't put the tent down. I already got 10 tents. Oh God.
Hey pal.
Yeah.
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Yeah, I feel like it. I'm actually a long-range player nowadays, just like to hunt for a lodge. Yeah, you can do what you want. Sure. I never really did trophy hunting specifically. I've never done rare hunting because that's just something. Wow, look at this. Something that I just keep in the back of my mind, but if it comes up, but I never really actually went and looked for trophies. Most of the time, I was never successful. Or rares either. I've tried it a couple times, but yeah, didn't work out. I like surprises, so yeah. Any rabbits up here? Maybe? No. Yeah, I almost forgot about the the Hunter 2 demo. see any rabbits. What's this? Rabbits. Oh. This could be one. 1.3 to 1.9. We need 1.6 or better. Ooh, I like this. Wait, which way is it going? Oh no, it's going the other way. I was running too. Oh, he went over this way. Well, it looks like we're sort of going back a little bit. I like to use dogs for rabbits. It's not a bad idea. I can't do it though. I can't place a tent down. That's why you never put 10 excuse me, 10 tents on the map, because then you can't drop one down. You have to remove one, or you can't do it. Seven minutes. What? Let me add the rabbit mission here. Why isn't it? That's weird. Keyboard's not working. What the heck? What just happened? Sometimes the keyboard is just, I don't know what it's doing. That's weird. It's kind of wireless interference or something. There we go. So this rabbit turned around and decided to go this way now. Is this fleeing? No. All right. Now we're going back again. I like to use dogs for rabbits, but I think it's easier to find them. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it can help, at least give you the right direction, like it's searching for tracks. You don't see any. Sometimes it can help, but sometimes it's just easier just to do it yourself if you're familiar with it. I hear the rabbit. I hear walking.
Baba Booey.
It's a different one. It's not the same one I was tracking. Interesting. This one, I don't even know what the weight was. It's still 1.8. Let's see. Oh, I missed it again. 1.5. No. Oh, wait. No, wasn't it 1.3? Wait a second. Oh, it's 1.3. I finished it. All right. Boom. For some reason, I thought it was 1.6. Awesome. I like it. Baba Booey. There you go. Next. Well, I think we got the polar bear left, aside from the travel part. Yeah, polar bear. So you have to go to Sedna's Bay and then Frigid Rapids and then get a polar bear. Awesome. Oh, we're almost there. Let's run. There could be polar bears up. Oh, crap. I got to get... I don't have the right weapon. I have the snake bite. That's all I got for the polar bear. Scoring at least 25. What's your favorite animal? Probably deer, mule deer, whitetail, wolves. I like those three. I don't really like one particular animal. But I would say deer is probably my favorite. Like a lot of people, you know. Deer's probably the most popular animal to hunt. Whatever species of deer. Sedna's Bay. Do you like mountain species? Not really. I don't really hunt ibex or bighorn sheep. It's kind of difficult, but some people like it. I just don't know. I've done it. I just don't hunt them on a regular basis or have the need to want to do it. 4.8 to 6.9. Wait a second. 4.8 to 6.9. So Arctic Fox mission. It's not gonna be enough. So what is the max weight on a fox? Arctic fox? It's 8? 8. But for some reason I can't find any that are 6 or more. I don't know. It's just, for some reason it's difficult. Yeah. Sedna's Bay. There might be some polar bears here. It's possible. So I think once we get this mission done, we're gonna jump over to the Hunter 2 demo and play that for a couple hours, and that's probably gonna be the last I'm gonna be playing that, at least the demo. Yeah. So, and I was saying earlier, the first thing I want to do is go to the target range and figure out the pins on the bow, because that's a mission. I think it's harvest any animal with a bow sight. But I don't know how the 5 pins work. There's no information on it. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. I don't see any polar bears. Or I don't hear any calls. There's Sedna's Bay. Is this the fox that I was tracking? I think this is a different one. And he's gone. How did he see me from here? Are you kidding? It's like 200 meters. Wow. Interesting. All right. Yeah, we need to go to the frozen or frigid rapids. That's a long ways, man. I'll tell you what. Let's go get the polar bear, and then we'll do that. Okay? Because that's a long ways to go. I like mountain species a lot. Like deer species, especially reindeer. Oh yeah, those are pretty cool. They're kind of hard to hunt though. Personal best 555. It's the hardest animal to find. I would beg to differ on that a little bit. I would say felines are harder. Lynx, pumas. I would say those are more difficult. But that's just my opinion, my experience. But I know what you're talking about. Sometimes reindeer are hard to find. Yes, that's true. The lefty Henry Ford founded the Ford Motor Company. The lefty? Finish this quote and find out how he defined quality. Quality means doing it right when everyone is looking. You want to. No one is looking. You are told to. I like C, actually. C sounds like that would be fitting. Quality means doing it right when no one is looking. C it is. Congratulations. Chuck got it right. Well done. Channel points refunded. 6, 7 reindeer is harder. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it is. It's tough, man. For sure. All right, let's go get that polar bear. Do it. Do it. You got it, Chuck. You got him. All right. Let's do it. A male. I need a weapon, though. No point in having that. Can't use it. There's a male fox over here. Could it be a heavy one? Maybe. No polar bear calls. Where's that fox? The good thing is we don't have to do this in the same hunt. We can always restart. Actually, that might be a better idea to do the last travel part. Then we don't have to run. Yeah, step 5, Frigid Rapids. We could probably restart it and finish that. And then we can move on to Way of the Hunter 2 demo. Maybe we'll do a guessing on the polar bear. The last score guessing thing today. Just waiting on that fox. No polar bears. This fox didn't get spooked, did he? So, yeah, we need 2 fox weighing at least 6 kilograms. There he is. 4 6 to 6. Yeah, that's not gonna. See what I'm saying? There's no way. I would be He's going over to the I'd be super surprised if it was 6 point something. I would. Stop short. Any more? Is there anyone else? Not really doing artifacts missions, but if there's some around, I welcome. So we need to find a polar bear. Male, hopefully. I think I'm going to go down by the water here or something. What is the what's the command for the watch streak? I can't remember. There's so many commands. It's exclamation watch streak. That's easy to remember. What happened to my Twitch tab? Watch stream? No, let's try that again. Top 5 watch streak leaders: Mo with 20, Royal with 15, Chuck with 15, Glenn with 15, and Hassan with 10. Nice. I need to make note of what was the deal with the tie? I think it was the trivia thing. The trivia leaderboard. Where was it? I saw it earlier. I need to make note of that to fix that. I forgot. Yeah, so for the trivia leaderboard, it's showing well, Chuck's come first with 43 correct answers. Royal has 30, and so does Scorpio. But they should be tied for second. It's not doing that. It's not grouping ties, and I'll take care of that. I just have to remember. That could be easily done. Yep. All right. There's no more box here. Wait, what clothes am I wearing? Am I wearing the Halloween thing? Oh, it's actually... Wait, let me look. I want to look at these. Blah. Blah. Oh, it's the gloves. The gloves are wrong. That's what it is. Yeah. It's not a big deal, but... Oh, I have the Van Helsing gloves. There we go. Yeah, it could be worse, right? Have fun with the polar bear 25 thing. I keep finding 23 and under. Actually, you can find higher. There's quite a few. Yeah. I got the wolf on the next mission. Wait, Hunter. Oh, did you? So now you got the wood bison, right? Is that the next one? Oh man, 5.1. Really? No, they're out there. I've actually got you know, without trying too hard, I've got multiple polar bears, actually near 30 in the same day. Yeah. Maybe just not a good spawn. Just, you know. Let's try another hunt. There we go. Is it a male? Nope. Darn. You darn tootin'. I just accepted that the game hates me. Nah. It doesn't care who you are or what your hunter score is. It's a equal opportunity. I haven't talked to the guy yet. Okay. Score estimate 22 to 27. Hey now. Hey now. Could be 25 or better. Probably not, but it's worth a try. I'm going to shoot it with the bow. I'm not going to shoot it with the 340 or the Weatherby. Hopefully he doesn't run away on me. This game has favorites. No, you're wrong. No, sir. We're not going to do a guess on that one. Give me 25. Pfft, 23. Nope. 2 minutes after the comp ended, I found one. Oh boy. Nice double long shot there, but the score wasn't good enough. All right. We might have to do this another time because I want to get the WOTH too. Get my last chance of playing until the early release, whenever that is. That would be a question I would ask. So the devs are going to stream the demo tomorrow, or they're going to stream, well, their time is 7 a.m. CET, 10 p.m. Pacific tonight. But they said that you can ask questions, and that would be my question: is when are you gonna? When's the early release gonna be? Not a specific date, but how about, like, you know, in a month, 6 months? It's not gonna be 6 months. There's no way. I'm just kind of curious, trying to get an idea. They might not say though. All right. Well, we'll try one more spot, and then I'm gonna probably end it for the Hunter Classic for today. It is Woods Bison. So that one, it's a female. It's not gonna be heavy enough. I've seen polar bears go on that island there before. Wood bison. What was that one? It's just, oh yeah, you gotta have. So here's the weird thing, Chuck. If you were watching it yesterday, I needed to get the 338 because it has to be a tier 8 or better weapon or ammo. And I realized I didn't have enough money, so I had to go just harvest some animals. And then I couldn't, you know, I got a couple animals. I just still didn't have enough money. So I thought, I'll just see if I can finish the tutorial and get some coins. I didn't get any coins. But then when I went into my inventory, I had the 338. So I'm going to assume that it gives you a 338. I mean, did you finish the tutorial? I didn't understand how I got it. Yeah, we got that in the tutorial. Oh, so you do get it. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I went to that, where was it? there was some area that had bison there every time almost. All right. Let's try over here. Well, that fox sure is noisy. I need to find a male polar bear. You finished the tutorial, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's a good thing though, because it crashed on me twice, and then yesterday, it didn't crash at all. I finished it. I was pretty pleased. See any polar bears? He gives a shotgun 338 and another rifle. I don't remember. I didn't get those. Oh, there's a polar bear. Female. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do this another time. I don't think that's going to be 25, but we'll go check it out. Listen to that wind. Sheesh. We got a snow squall. Recently I tried a Bobcat mission, spent 3 days and 5 attempts from 5 a.m. To whenever resets. Yes, 7 p.m. I think it is. I talked to Discord and checked hotspots and favorite spots, not a single cat. Where did you go for the Bobcats? Because I can give you tell you where some hotspots are. Maybe you're just not going to the right places. I don't know what mission it is, but 23 again. Yep. No. Nada. Actually, I want to try one more spot. I want to go to the other lodge. Might be some polar bears there. But that's going to be it, I think, for the hunter today. Unlucky on the polar bear side. We'll get it next time. Loggers Point is a good place for bobcat. There's lots of bobcats, especially up by the Tower 1. Yeah. You can also find them on Whiteheart. I like South Island. You can find some there. But I think there's, for me, I've had better luck with bobcats on Loggers Point. Yeah. Sometimes polar bears don't call. They're just, you know, doing their own thing. They don't call or anything. There's one right there. Is there anywhere to find tutorial rewards? What? What do you mean? Call it. What's up? Oh, there's a mail. Look at that. 28 to 32. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's trophy range right there. 32 is the highest score you can get on a polar bear. I'm pretty sure. Definitely gonna do a guessing on that one. 32 is the highest score. 30 is considered taxidermy worthy. So, but the most important thing is the mission will count. So we're going to find tutorials. You said it gives shotgun or something else. I think that was Chuck, and he was talking about Way the Hunter 2 demo. He wasn't talking about. Are you talking about which game are you talking about? Frickin'. I thought when you said is there anywhere to find tutorial rewards? Are you talking about this game or Way the Hunter? Because I thought you were talking about the Hunter Classic. Sorry. Oh. Tutorial rewards. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by tutorial rewards? Tutorials for rewards. What do you mean rewards? Wow, he is like way out there. Oh boy. What's the max weight? 540. Max weight is 600. Got to get closer. I'm not gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I don't like doing this. Thought it gives rewards like guns, GM, finishing classic tutorial for classic. For daily missions, yes. And mission, yeah. GM, yeah. So you get GM for harvesting pretty much all animals. Guns, there's no missions that give you guns in general. Except daily missions, they do have different rewards. But they take a while to do. There are special events that do give out equipment. But in general, missions usually just give you GM. Yeah. Regular missions. I could certainly hit him from here, but I'd rather shoot like 100 meters to play it safe. Competitions give you EM dollars. Yep. Most of them. He's just standing there. Yeah, that's a big one. True or false? Ava Longoria stated in an interview that she grew up as an ugly duckling. A, true. B, false. Eva Longoria. Okay. I guess it's true, but 28 to 32. Got him.
We got one!
All right, we're going to do a guessing game on this one. Yep. And that'll be it for the classic today. A is true. Chuck got it. Cole got it. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, that seems like something that somebody would just make that up if it wasn't true as a trivia question. You know what I mean? Seems like a weird thing to make up. All right, last guessing for today. Score guessing. It's got a long head. Hang on a second. I'll put that in the chat. Well, the trivia thing is kind of in the way. Maybe I'll back up before the trivia. No, I didn't get an ID on that. Yeah, I'm using it for distance. It's not going to give an ID. Not with those binoculars. 440 to 540. All right. Score estimate. 28 to 32. Weight estimate. 440 to 540. There you go. There's your clues. All right. And here.
And here we go.
That's what I was going to say. And go. That's question mark, guess, space, and then your score, guess. You got to put question mark, guess together, space, and then the score, call it. Chuck guessed 30.1. It's a good one. Question mark. There you go. You got it. You guessed the same thing as... Oh, wait. No, it was... Never mind. That's a nice bear. Max weight is 600 kilograms. Pretty sure the score is based on the width of their head and the length of their head. Something like that. 29.8. There you go. All right. Let me get the timer go. 1 minute. There you go. 1 minute. It's a male. $20 seconds. Anybody else? You can do it on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, or you can participate if you want. All right. Estimates are now closed. And let's see. Let's do it. The actual score is 28.6. A little bit lower than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. 28.6685. Yeah, I thought it was going to be at least 29, but nope. I don't know. And the winner is Firkin. Congratulations. With a guess of 29.8. Well done. Well done. Second closest was Chuck with 30.1. Third closest was Colette with 30.3. So, yeah. Yeah, that one was, I don't know, what was the weight? 509 kilograms. Yeah, I don't know. That was a double lung heart shot, even though it doesn't say heart. Oh, it does say heart. That finishes the mission, as you can see right there. Kind of curious. Why was it 28? I don't know. I like that pose. His head was long enough, but I think it wasn't wide enough. I think that's what the issue was. You can look at the score sheet, and and you could see how the size difference. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, that's weird. Why is it? Okay. $28.6. You look at the score sheet, it'll tell you the width and the length of the head. So the length was 17, the width was 11. So you can see, I don't know what the maximum width is, but that seems kind of low. I think it's like, is it like 13, 14 or something? I can't remember. You could also go to like the leaderboard for polar bears. Look at the highest score, 31. Look at the score sheet, and you can kind of get an idea. That one was 11 with, oh, it was 12. Not much different. I don't know. Maybe it had to be at least 12, right? With. Anyway, you get the point. All right. I think, yeah, the last part was Frigid Rapids. But you know what? I'll leave it for another time. We're done. Hey, pretty good progress today. A lot of things I got done actually rather quick. Yeah. So pretty happy about that. All right. So we're gonna play Way the Hunter 2 demo probably for about an hour. Might just do the bow mission and we'll see what happens after that. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to verify the files just to make sure. It's probably fine, but just want to make sure. Let's see, installed files. 17 gigs. Verifying files. Let's see if there's any ones that are messed up. Probably not, but you never know. %, done. No errors. Okay, good. I like it. All right, let's fire that puppy up. Puppy up. Do it. Do it. There's that big buck again. See him right there? Look at those antlers. Ooh, baby. So we're going to go to the, actually, I need to change the title. Sorry about that. Demo ends tonight. Okay. For some reason, Kick doesn't have Way of the Hunter 2 on here. Well, at least it didn't yesterday. Yeah, it doesn't have it on there. So I'll just use Way of the Hunter category. And YouTube. The YouTubes. They did. It's in the Discord. On the Nine Rocks, whatever it's called, Discord. Yep. How do I change the title? What the heck? Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. It was hidden. Okay. All right. Continue. New mission available, crystal clarity. That's the one I'm doing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to, I don't even know where I'm at. Where the heck am I? Where the heck I am? Oh, we're way over here. We're gonna go back here. And go to the shooting range. That's the first thing we're gonna do. This is Way of the Hunter 2 demo. This is with Unreal Engine 5. Yep. I think we got to drive down there. It's not that far. I summon the vehicle. I do have the bow, right? No, I don't want that. I do. Yeah. So I can harvest any animal with this, and hopefully that's going to count, but we need to go check how this bow works because I'm not really sure how it works. I don't have any info on it. So there's the target range right there. All right, so here's the deal. You got a bow with a bow sight. It's got 5 pins. Okay. What are the distances with the pins? So if you look on here, you see the little white circle. It turns green, supposedly when you're in range. I guess I don't have to do anything. I just use that. So the middle pin is right at the distance of that target. How far is that? 20 meters, approximately. How can the middle pin be 20 meters? What? It's actually 20, not 19. Does anybody know how this works? Chuck, do you know how this works? How could the middle pin be 20 meters? That doesn't make any sense. So that target there is 60 meters. And if we put this thing up, aim it at that, it comes up on the second last pin right there. So how could the middle pin be 20 and the next pin down is 60? There's no way. What about this one? This one appears to be between the second or the third and the fourth pin, which is about 40 meters. I'm confused. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Really? Just, are you sure? Where do you get that information from? Or did you just calibrate it? Wow, those are really close. $40. So that's 40. 10, 15, 20, 30. That can't be right. Yeah, it's not right. You guys have run a classic. Yeah, it's not the same. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to figure out what is the top pin. What's the top pin? Why am I walking so slow? This doesn't even register. Yeah, those aren't registered. It is moving up. A little bit. Not much. This can't be right. Why is it not working? All right, this might be working like the Parker Python with the 5-pin. So you put your, use the middle pin, and that tells you the range. Although the range is already on the screen, you don't have to be. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think. So the green circle is telling you where to aim. I'm not sure, but that still doesn't explain the pins range for the pins. That's the part I don't get. I don't understand. It's not working right. Anybody know how this bow works? This is confusing. 31 meters. Can you zero up? No. So that's right on the third pin. So is it 10, 20, 30, 40, 50? Because that would explain 30. If we go to this one. So that one's 30, and that's the center pin. Okay. This one is 10. I can't read that. What does it say? 18. 20. Okay. If it's 20 meters and the second pin is 20, it should show on the second pin, and it doesn't. See? So according to this, 20 meters is the middle pin twice, or 20 meters and 30 meters is the center pin. The only thing I can think of is, actually, it doesn't make any sense. See, I think the green circle tells you where to aim. I think it's that simple. Now that one is the second last pin. What about that? And that's the last pin. Look at that. All right, let's try it. Too low. Let's try it again. Too high. What? What's the zeroing for? I don't know. Oh, wait. Is there an animal here? There is. What is it? What are you doing in here? Should have just shot him. I could have finished the mission. Screw it. Might as well do it now. They're already here. You hear him? Oh, he's going the other way. How could you miss this close, right? After you do a full draw, I can look. Interesting they came up here. I guess it's just random, right? He almost walked in here and he saw me. Yeah. And he's trying to get up here. I mean, this is like, you know. I can't get up. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. What the heck? Can you hear him walking? I think they're trying to get through here, but they can't. Oh, he's stuck. I hit him. What the heck? I mean, hey, you want to get in the car or? Sure, why not? He's just trying to drive away. I like how it goes and he hits him. Maybe it's a typo, means zeroing. Let's take a look. Zeroing, 25 meters. It doesn't, it says up arrow and down arrow, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, it won't let you shoot at the car. Yeah, look at this. It won't let you shoot at it. I was wondering why I was doing that. I don't know. Zoom. There is no zoom. And there's no zeroing. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. Nope. I tried scroll wheel on the mouse. I tried up arrow, down arrow for zeroing. It doesn't do anything. Matter of fact, if you go to the regular gun, you can do it. You can zero with this with the same function. And now it works with up arrow, down arrow. And then zoom is your mouse wheel. But yeah, with the bow, it doesn't do anything. So it could be just that they just put it there for all weapons, but it doesn't work on all weapons. I still don't know what the pins are. Yeah, I'm confused. Is this going to count? Ooh, that was a high shot on that one. 3 shots? Oh, boy. Second shot. That was a high shot. Third shot. Yeah, I have no idea as far as where to shoot. Look at the bow specs. Where? What bow specs? You mean in the encyclopedia? There's nothing in there. It doesn't tell you hardly anything. We can look at it. Oh, it worked. It counted. Harvest an animal using a crossbow sight. I don't have a crossbow. Was that did count, by the way. How much do I have? 260? That's it? Didn't I have... Wait a minute. I thought I had more than that. You bought it, right? Yeah, I bought the bow and I bought the sight too. Yeah. But if I go back and look at my VOD when I first started playing this, like just a while ago, I'm pretty sure I had more than 260 coins. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I didn't. Never mind. It's correct. Crossbow. Harvest an animal using a crossbow sight. I don't have enough for this, so I can't do it. $4,000. And this one requires level 24. That's not going to happen. So this one requires level 15, and that's not. This is the only one. It's the only one you can buy is right here. The Predator. Apex Predator. That's it. I'm kind of stuck. Unless I want to go just shoot a bunch of animals and get 4,000 just to do mission. I don't think I can do that. Not tonight. Do you? Wow. So the next one is your bow one, right? Just make sure you get the right bow sight, because I made a mistake and I just got some sight that I thought was the right one and it wasn't. You have to get go all the way to the bottom and get this Terra Zoom X4 for the Terra Zoom X4. This one, advanced 5-pin. For the Skyfaring Wonder bow. It's the only one you can get anyway. And that was 1,600. And the sight is 690. But yeah, then you're gonna have to. Well, not, you don't have to, but then you're gonna get a crossbow sight. Which one is that? This one? That's a basic crossbow sight. That's not gonna happen. That's not a crossbow sight. I think it's got to be this one right here. Wait. The Zoom XD True Sight 1.55. I think that's it, right? Yeah, this one. This one has a rangefinder. Crossbow sight that features a smart rangefinder. Ooh. You can't get that though. You got to be level 15. You don't get any XP in this demo. You can't level up. So any of the ones that say required level, it ain't gonna happen. Yeah, so I think it's this crossbow sight and there's only one crossbow, really. Well, actually there's two. But this one here. Yeah, this is the only one you can do, the Apex Predator. Clearly I don't have 4,000 coins, so I can't do it. Well, that's a bummer. I think I'm stuck. I think this is as far as I can go. Especially since the demo ends in about 5 hours. I mean, that was weird that those deer showed up here, wasn't it? Yeah, the game is doing that shimmering thing again. You guys see that? I don't know if that's the right word, shimmer. You see how it kind of like, it's not lagging. I don't know. Just something's not quite right about it. Not sure what it is. So the crossbow and cheapest sight. Yeah. The weapon is, go all the way to the bottom. It's this Buff Den Apex Predator. It's the only one you can actually get. You can't get that one. This is it. For the crossbow. This one here. Second, thirds from the last at the bottom of the page. And then yeah, the scope all the way at the bottom. Not all the way, but scroll down. It's this one here. I think that's the only scope. It says basic crossbow sight. And it's not that. It's got to be this one. It's only one. Yep. True Sight. The Zoom XD True Sight. So, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this. I think I'm going to probably just bag it for today. We got one mission done. That was, I mean, we got that. I still don't understand this bow. Oh, if anybody knows. If anybody understands the... Well, if you go into the settings... crosshair show. Crosshair color. That's that's the HUD. Aiming toggle. Auto sneak. What is auto sneak? What does that mean? Resets player's speed to default when player stops moving. Vertical sensitivity, horizontal sensitivity. There's nothing in here about whether it shows you the little green circle or not, because usually maybe it's set by difficulty. That's what it could be. Yeah, I don't see anything about that. I don't know. I don't see anything about it. Usually it would be under game, but I don't see anything to do with that. Wait, preview where the shot is likely to end up. Oh, this is it right here. What am I looking at? Oh, aiming. Where the shot is likely to end up. So you could turn that off, actually. Yeah, so if I turn this off, it shouldn't show that little green circle. Actually, it is. What? It's still showing it. What? I don't know. How do you toggle it? Anyway. Aiming. Aiming. Hunter assist, okay. Place marker. I don't see an aiming in here. I do not see it. I'm confused. Video games. On which date was the release of Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare announced? April, March, June 30th, June 22nd, 2007. No clue. I have no idea. Boy, those dates are pretty close together. How is anybody going to know what that is without looking? Yeah, I don't know what the toggle is. No idea. No clue. That is weird, man. That is weird. So it has all these things here. Oh, the answer is A. Anybody get it right? Nobody got it. It has all these things that say toggle here. Well, how do you toggle them? Yeah, how do you toggle blood tracks? On and off. It would be under key binding, right? Or controls? That would be under key binding. Where is blood in here? It's not in here. Yeah, so it's missing stuff, and I'm not really sure why. Of course, like I said, it's a demo. See, here's the weirdest thing is when I go at different distances, okay, so in Way of the Hunt, in Hunter Classic, the Parker Python or any bows that use or pulsar, they both use the same. You can use the same scope. It's a 5-pin digital, and what you do with that, you aim at your target with the center pin, and it will tell you how far it is. In this case, it's about 20 meters. Then you have to know what the distances are on each pin. So for the 5-pin on the Hunter Classic, the top pin is 20 meters. So if I know this is 20 meters, then I aim with this pin. That's how you do it. Does this one do it in this game? I don't know. We can try it. Didn't register. Yeah. So it's not, the first pin is not 20 meters. Yeah, it's not registering. So I don't know what the distance is for the first pin. I have no idea. Maybe they don't do anything. Maybe it's just the middle pin. This should register now. And it did. So it says it was too high. Yeah. It's too high. That's a bullseye. Doesn't make any sense. That's 20 meters. So this target right there is 40 meters. But you have to aim a little bit high. Not much. You're talking double the distance. But I only got to aim a little bit up. That's it. Yeah, that's kind of... I don't get the pins at all. I don't get it. That one there is 50 meters approximately. That wasn't even close. Is it a wind? Is there a wind factor? Could be. Confusing, isn't it? What? Why is it so high? I don't understand this. All right, see you later. Key bindings? What about it? It's not in key bindings. I looked. Where do you see blood to turn blood off? There is none. That's driving. Yeah, there's no way to turn off all these that say toggle. What's the point of having toggle if there's no toggle keybind? Unless yeah, let's say I want to turn off blood tracks. I want to toggle it with a keybind. What if well, are there any opens? Those are gear slots. There's not even a way to do it. There's no spare ones. Yeah. I don't know. $40 meters. So 40 meters to that target, center pin, and this target is 20 meters. Actually, and that's also the center target. That doesn't make any sense. How could that be? So when I buy the crossbow, do I go down to that guy? Probably. You can travel over there if you've already been there. Have you been there yet? Yeah, this is confusing. Sorry to say. Let's go down here and see if there's anything happening there. I don't have a mission. Yeah, have you gone there yet? If you haven't, make sure you don't go over this way. If you go this way, it'll send you back. It'll say you're off the map or you're off the boundaries, and it'll send you back. Just go this way. Come down this road and then go down this green. Right, it's basically the top of the mountain. You can drive over here. Why is there a vehicle right there? Moving. What is this? What was that? Did you see that? What was that about? It showed a vehicle moving on the map. Yeah, he doesn't want to say anything. Okay. We're good. Hey, you got any animals up here I can shoot? Man? Yeah, so, yeah, just don't go left. Go straight over the mountain. Yep. This green, right up here, and you'll be good. You'll be good to go. You get here at 10 o'clock. There'll be bison here and maybe some elk. Yep. We're here at 1 o'clock, so it's probably not a good time, I think. Okay. Let's try 10. a.m. There we go. Prepare for a lot of stinging. I don't see anything. No bison. Crystal clarity. I have seen elk down here and bison down there. Yeah, there's nothing here. Wait, wait. Something just called. So as I was saying, so in the game, it's really hard to hear animals calling because of the environment sounds, the wind. You got water running. It's really hard to hear calls. There's definitely animals down here. I just saw. Oh, it's bison. That's Rocky Mountain elk. Well, there's a bison right there. And they just go to sleep. Yeah, the icon is not working again. On the bottom left, I should be prone. It's saying I'm standing. But, whatever. Maybe I should use the bow instead. At least it's quieter. I won't spook other animals as easy. Maybe I'll do that. I hear walking. Do you hear that? $50 meters. There's something right there. Sounds like he's stuck or something. Right there. I think that's an elk. Yeah. I want the bison though. There he is. Are you gonna attack me? He's down. One shot, I think. Nice. Nice shot.
You miss everything.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I didn't miss anything. I hit him. And what's this? Ooh, more bison. With the glitchy butts. How could they be spooked from a bow shot? Whoa, man. Are those fast? What the heck? Do you see how fast that was? What the heck? Going like 100 miles an hour. That's not possible. What is going on? Lower? What do you mean lower? He's dead. I just wanted to see what kind of shot it was, but this is saying that oxygen, that means there's a lung shot, right? Pink. Yeah. Okay. He didn't live long. Tell you that. Tell you that much for free.
Baba Booey.
Exactly. My sentiments. Well, he's dead, nevertheless. Give me some coins, baby. Give me some coins. Give me some coinage. $253. Hey, I'll take it. One shot. It was a little too high. At a distance of 30 meters. Was it 30 meters? What? Really? It must have been, right? It could be wrong. Let's take a look. I thought it was more like 20 meters. I think it's right here. Right there. It was 30 meters. Yep. So I guess you just aim in the middle. Wherever the green circle is, that's where you aim. Apparently. I think I'm kind of overthinking it, but it doesn't make sense, but I guess we'll figure it out eventually, what it actually means. I'll take the 253, baby. Gimme, gimme. And there we go. Now, these other bison that were down here, wait. Which way was that? Yeah, down here, I think it is. There's a whole herd of bison. I could probably pick one off with the high-powered rifle. Yeah. When I go on the mountain road, do I keep following the yellow road? I think it's a green. It's not yellow. So what I did is I drove down this yellow road here. And then I got on the orange one a little bit. And then I got on this green one right there. And just, it's up on a mountain. So it's a narrow path, but you can make it. And just keep following this road right here and you'll get there. Yep. Just don't go this way. Just go up here. So, yeah. Got it? See, I don't know if you can get up here from here. I don't know if that's... This looks like these are the same road. But I haven't tried this road. So, you might be able to, but... Why... You could try it. I don't know. Why risk it, but... At least it's not up in the mountains. Let's go see if we can find these other bison. What a view, huh? Spectacular. Um, we got need zones here. Water. There's one right there. Often drinking for Rocky Mountain Elk. 9 a.m. Group size big. That's cool. I just got a call. I couldn't even hear it. Yeah. I did not even hear it. It's bison, of course. There's a 30. Okay. I'd shoot that 30. I think they're laying down, resting. Where'd they go? See, I can't even hear them. I can't hear them calling. That's kind of an issue. There's the 30. 85 meters. Okay. Well, so now you're gonna try it on me? Which one was it? This one? Yep. Man, that's a close-up shot, baby. Got him. How far do these guys go? How far do they run? They're already over 300 meters. Wow. Almost 400 meters. Yep. Okay. It was a gray one, is the one I shot. I don't know how good it was. I might have shot too high, maybe. I'm not sure. They're like way up there. See them up there? Look at that. I can ID them at 600 and 700 meters. Unbelievable. That is nuts. crazy. All right. I was hoping to get 2 in. Right lung. 243 coins. Whatever you want to call it. Boom. Rack them up, baby. Rack them up. Hey, it's a cow pie. It's a biggin. They go pretty far too. Yeah. Very far. Yeah, so like marking your shots is really important because it seems like in this version, Hunter 2, you can't see the blood trails from the long range. On the first game, you could. It actually would, like, you could see it, the trail of the animal running with blood coming out, and it would flash. It doesn't do that in this game that I know of. So if there's a blood spot right there, a blood icon, you're not going to see it till you get about a certain distance, like 30 meters. You won't see it. Matter of fact, if there is one, I'll show you. Yeah. So it kind of makes it more difficult, and maybe it should be. I don't know. You can certainly mark anything from any distance, whether it's an animal, blood splat, an actual shot where you shot him. Yeah. So let's see if there's blood here. I don't see any. I probably missed them. Yep. I must have missed. It's 400 meters out. And I don't see anything. Nope. Unless it was down here. Might have been. Wow, this place is vast, man. Look how big this area is. I mean, the map itself is it's pretty good size. Yeah. Oh, I did hit him. Right here. So, you see that icon? If you go back, you see it disappears? Yeah. It's about 23 meters, 24 meters. So you can't see it. Yeah. So, like I said, the first game wasn't like that. I don't know if that's going to change, but so I did hit him at 400 meters. Oh wait, light lower blood, light red. Where did I actually hit him initially? I'm not sure. It must have been right there, right? I think it was. Yep, I think it was over here. Pretty good shot, though, for 400 meters. I mean, it was a little wobbling a little bit. Yeah. I just talked to him and fixing to go find an animal to kill with my crossbow. Is that the last mission for the demo? No. There's one that's actually the same crystal clarity, but it didn't show it on the screen, and you could see it up in the top left. It says harvest an animal. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. You're talking about the crossbow one. I don't know. I don't know if it's the last one. Good question. I was just trying to get enough money to buy the crossbow. So if you get it done, let me know. I want to see if there's more. The demo ends in about 4.5 hours, according to the devs. I think the blood is gone. Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm only short. Which do I have? 756. That's it. Ooh, that's gonna be rough to get to 4,000. Not gonna be easy. But you already did the bow one, right? I thought you already did it. Actually, as I was saying, there's two parts to it. Crystal clarity, the first part is harvest an animal with a bow sight. And the second part is use it, harvest an animal with a crossbow sight. It's the same mission. There's multiple parts to the mission. It doesn't show the second part when you first start. It only shows the second part when you get the bow one done. Did you do the bow yet? I mean, the regular bow? I thought you already did it. Do I have my tripod with me? Wait, how do I? Oh, that's right, it's X. Oh, I didn't bring my tripod. Yeah. Yeah, the colors don't seem to do anything. Yeah, so you got to get the bow first. Sorry, I thought I misunderstood. You still got to do the crossbow mission. But just go buy the You got to buy this bow here. This one. And then you got to get that. I think it's called Advanced Bow Sight. The green thing, the green circle. You got to get both of those. You got enough for it to get that too? How much you got left? Or how much coins you got? Yeah, because I think the crossbow is like 4,000 coins. You said you had. Did you say you had 5,000? Can't remember. Yeah, you got to do the bow one first, the regular bow. Sorry. You mentioned crossbow, so I assumed that you already did the bow one, the regular bow. All right, there's nothing here. Probably Del sheep up there. And you kill some animals. You don't have enough money? Yeah. Just go get some, go kill some bison or elk. Bison are worth quite a bit. You can probably just use a, whatever. The 338. Okay. Resting area. Getting hungry. Probably gonna have to bag it for tonight. My stomach is growling. All right. What a view, huh? Spectacular. Yeah, look at the range on this gun. I zeroed at a kilometer, 1,000 meters. Unbelievable. And you can spot animals up there, up to that, I believe, too. That's insane. I like it. Yeah, look where you have to aim. See that circle there? That's where you'd have to aim. To hit that target. There's definitely a drop at that range. Yep. Crazy. All right, well, let's go to one more spot and then it's gonna probably be it.
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Yeah, I could do better. But this is it, Louis. This is it. No, you can't use a crossbow on the first one. This has to be a bow, I think. Try it. Well, it says, what does it say? A bow sight. So that means a bow. It doesn't mean a crossbow. It means a bow. Yeah. Or else it would have just said any bow. Pretty sure it has to be an actual bow. Even when you pause the game, you can still hear the wind. Yeah, it's too loud. Which of these games is rogue-like? Rogue-like. What does that mean? Elder Scrolls? I don't know. Elder Scrolls is a single player game, isn't it? Or it used to be. I don't know if it still is. No idea. Ancient Domains of Mystery. D. You gotta be kidding. That's funny. That's good. Wind. Oh my god. The wind. The pain. Yeah, if you turn this down, it's going to turn down the animal sounds. What if I set this to turn this up? Would that matter? Maybe. All right, let's go to. Still hear loud wind. Let's go back to this tent and we'll try it again. One more time. I placed a tent down there by him when I got down there, so I don't have to drive there. Well, no, you can travel there. You don't need a tent there. Are you talking about at that guy? Yeah, you can travel without using a tent there. Yeah. So, yeah, so you can travel to this station. See? You don't need a tent there. You know, I kind of missed that tripod, to be honest. That's right, I can't. I don't have it in my inventory. Wait. Yeah, I mean, I don't even need this bow now because I've already used it. I mean, I guess there's no point. I got the tripod now. I can always switch. You got to have a tent though, right? No, not that. There we go. I didn't know that. We'll pick up my tent when I go back there. Yeah, you can go back. You can travel as much as you want in the game. You don't have to wait. You don't want to. There's nothing here so far. So yeah, I turned the effects down, but I turned the master volume up. It seems to be better actually, but I don't know if I can even hear the animals. So if I could talk to the animals. It'd be nice if they had a thing where you can clear all the markers. I don't see it though. I don't see where you can do that. You can actually go 2D on this. Look at this. Isn't that cool? It's kind of neat. .3D is much better, of course. You know, I'm kind of surprised it actually let me go down here, but it wouldn't let me go this way. Interesting. Yeah, so it seems like the audio is, it's not so loud, which is good. Yeah, I turned the master all the way up, and then I turned the effects down. Of course, the wind's not really blowing. And I haven't been able to hear any animals yet. I'm going to leave it at 50. See how that goes. Oh, here we go. Uh, 68 meters. Okay. Just one? You're going to shoot them one at a time? Yeah.
You're making us proud over here.
Good. I'm glad. Well, that's the same spot he was the last time when I shot him. There was one right there. Yeah. All right. You're making us proud over here. Hey, you're making us proud over here. Forget about it. So when you jump, you actually end up standing up. Yeah. So if you're like in crouched, and then you jump, so that right now I'm crouched. So if I jump, he'll stand up. See? Yeah. That icon thing on the bottom left is, I wish it'd be nice if they could fix that. I'm sure they will. Because sometimes I don't even know if I'm standing up or not. I have to look down at my legs to see, am I crouched or am I standing? Yeah. You're making us proud over here. Time to die. Okay, 100 meters. Okay, sir. Why is it red? Why is the ring red? Is it supposed to be red? I guess it is. You're going down, clown. He's down. This gun is really good. This is a 338. Yeah, tier 8, I believe it is. I'm not sure exactly. It doesn't really say. Okay. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, what's going on with his butt? Just one bison? That's it? Jeez, that's kind of weird. You got a rogue bison. What is that? Rocky Mountain Elk? Oh, cool. What was that? Did you hear that? A little bit low, on the low side. Wood bison, 50 meters? Really? I could barely hear him. Oh, there he is right there. That's what he sounds like. It's still, well, wait a minute. I didn't turn up the phone. No wonder. Yeah, see that? The wind sounds, it's too loud. I didn't have my volume all the way up. Let's see how that goes. 73, that's it? That's all I got? Why is it so low? Why? I don't get it. Why did I only get 73 for this one? Did I do something wrong? Not really sure. What happened? What happened? Wasn't he right here? Didn't I shoot him right here? Oh, right here. No, how? It was like point blank. Oh, man. Terrible shot. Animals survived. Well, that sucks. All right, let's go check up. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wow, they're all bunched up, aren't they? I see antlers right there. See that? There be antlers. I didn't leave that tripod back there, did I? I don't think so. No. Why can't I put this here? Okay. Yeah, look at those antlers. $200 meters. I think he's laying down, isn't he? It's not an albino right there, is it? No, it's not. I think there's a deer standing right. I mean, there's an elk standing right on top of this. Oh no, he's in front of him. Yeah, he's kind of in the way. So on the hunter, way the hunter won, you could actually shoot through one animal and the bullet could come out and go through another animal. Oh, there he is, right there. No, don't disappear. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Are you coming back, buddy? What's going on with this thing? Can you actually spin this thing around? Is there a way to do that? I don't see it. Okay. It's kind of weird how that works. Oh, he's back. He's back. And the tree's in the way. Uh-huh. Double kill. Damn trees. Get the damn trees out of the way, damn it. Energy, force 3-7. Are you looking at me? It's almost like he's looking at me. Stop looking at me, damn it. Man, are you lucky there's a tree there. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know which direction he went. I think he went right. I think it's a clean shot, though. What are you doing? You looking over here? That's a youngin', 1 year old. He's just standing there looking at me. Or he was. What do you think you're doing there, buddy? Huh? I'm not going to be down there. There was some elk down there. Could be the same ones earlier. All right. I think, yeah, I'm probably going to have to bag it here. You can tag an individual with your binocs. Marker will track them. What? What do you mean? You can tag an individual. Marker will track them. I'm not sure what you mean. What does that mean? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, those are too young to shoot. Hold left click on your deer with your binocs. It will put a marker on them. Left click. Really? Let's try it. They would stay still for a second. I'll be darned. How did you know that? Can you do more than one, or is it just one at a time? You gonna do one at a time? It's a little cheaty. Well, I mean,
Hey, you take care of this, I take care of you, huh?
okay. He's not moving. Did just stumbled across it or something? Because I have no idea. He's not even moving. Yeah, can you do more than one? Yeah, it is kind of, because what if you shoot him after you mark him? Is it on the map? No, it's not on the map. Another stream or video showed it. Wow, I had no idea. Look at that. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, it doesn't show it on the map. Actually, is that the mark? It can't be. No. I don't think so. No, it's not. That's pretty cool, man. I like it. Not only that, is herds stick together, so if they take off, you can find out where the herd is, right? Yep. I wonder how far it'll stay on there, or how long. And the other question is, can you do that to more than one? Oh my God, you can. No, wait. Oh no, it's just one. So this will cancel it? No. Yeah, how do you cancel it? Oh, you just click on them again. Yeah, so it looks like you can only do one. Pretty cool though. I like it. So if you do this one, that one will disappear. Yeah. So you can only do one. Still, that's pretty neat. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh no, that was where the deer I shot. Oh crap. I unchecked it. My bad. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it was over here. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you. And they are all looking at me. That's fine. Run. For your lives. Now I got to figure out, where did I shoot that deer? I did mark it, by the way. Then I unmarked it unknowingly. That was a mistake. So yeah, the blood icons only work like 30 meters, maybe. That's it. Oh boy. Actually, you know what? I just had an idea. I'll look at the VOD and see where I marked it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, so you just do this. No. Wrong animal. Is this where I shot him? No. So what I want to do is I don't want to look at this. I want to look at the map in the BOD. That's what I'm looking for. So it would be after I shot him. Wait. This is where I shot him right there. Boom. Jumped up in the air. And I don't know which way he went. I don't even see him. Do you see him? I think he went left, didn't he? Anyway, I marked it right there. That's where I marked him. So now I want to look on the map. And that's where I'll remark it. If I can find it. That's where it is right there. But as I said, I unchecked it, and I shouldn't have done that. Oops, right there. That's it. Right there. So now I just go over here. And kind of zoomed out. It's about I don't know, right there maybe? Man, this wheel just zooms too fast. Jeez. Sensitivity on it is really high. I don't know. I'm gonna say about right here. That's my guess. It's pretty close. Let's see if I get it right. Actually walked right past it, I think. Wow, that was close. Look how close I got it. Damn, not bad. Ooh, that's a fatal shot right there, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Fatal. Indeed. We went this way? What? You didn't go towards me. Yeah, he didn't go that way. It couldn't have been. I don't think. Does it show footprints too? Don't look like it. He's right there. I didn't see him. I'm sorry. I walked right past him. My bad. That was a good shot. Duh. 139. That's it? Ooh, how many? 2 shots. Wait. I shot him twice? I only shot him once. He must have been... I must have shot him previously. Apparently. You mean to blend in? There's my, wait. 192 meters. Yeah, you see this? I shot this one. Does it say when I shot it? This was at 57 meters. I didn't shoot. This was the shot it did. It was a damn good shot at 192 meters. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was pretty good. So that shot there was just now. This shot was not. This shot was a different day. But it doesn't tell me when it was or anything. Does it?
You in big trouble, buddy.
Yeah, I know, Louis. I was just thinking about it. 139. You in big trouble, buddy. Yeah, I don't even have 1,000 coins, and I still need like 3,000 plus to get the crossbow. How does the crossbow thing going, Chuck? Are you doing it? Oh no, you were doing the bow thing. That's right. Forgot. So I heard that. But it was really low. Yeah. So you hear that? You can barely hear it. I mean, it's still not loud enough. I know it's just a demo. Let's bring this up to 40. Maybe they should separate and have animal calls as a separate audio thing, because it's hard to hear them, especially when they're like really far. Even when they're not far, the bison is like, could barely hear it. So they need to work on the audio channels. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I don't want to shoot them. Those are all younglings, 1 year old. Some of them. Nah. Won't get much for that. It's still low. Do you hear that? You can barely hear it. I don't know. I mean, that bird is louder than they are. Wish he was closer. Yeah. I don't know. Bison are worth more, though. If I could find some bison, I'd gladly shoot them instead. Anyway. Anywho. $968 coins. That's it, or whatever it is. Yeah, I think I'm done. So if you want to, I'm considering watching that dev stream at 10 o'clock Pacific time. I did hear that, but it's still not loud enough. Yeah, it is what it is for now. It is what it is, and that's all what it is. So, yeah, if you go on the Discord, on the 9 Rock Games, whatever it's called, theHunter, under the announcements, yeah, it says, tomorrow at 7 a.m., we will be streaming WOTH 2. We'll introduce a new NPC and reveal more of the Canadian wilderness as we explore. This will be our first test stream in this format, and we'd like to do more live sessions like this. And then it says you can watch the stream on YouTube right here, 9 Rocks. I might watch it just to see, kind of get their, maybe they'll say when maybe they're planning on doing the early access. I don't know. This is kind of early access. I don't think it's official. If you'd like to ask something, leave your questions here. Oh, they're not talking about live, though. That's it. But this says 4 p.m. CET. That would be so that's 9 hours ahead of me, Pacific time, right? Wait, I think I got that wrong. That's actually not 10 o'clock Pacific time. That would be, is that 4? No, not 4. 9 hours, let's see. 8, 7? Is that 7? 7 p.m.? No. For some reason, I can't get it right. 4 p.m. March 6th. That's 4 p.m. 1600 hours. Okay. So 4 p.m. to midnight, or 4 p.m. to noon would be 4 hours. And then from 8, from noon to 8 would be 4 hours. No, I'm actually going back. Yeah. So that would be 8 a.m. for me. That's 8 hours. Is actually 7 a.m. is when they're streaming my time. 7 a.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow. Actually, it did say that. It says it right here. I don't know how they knew. How did they know it was? How does it know that I'm Pacific time? Oh, you know what? Yeah. So the demo ends at 7 a.m. tomorrow for me. 7 a.m. Pacific time. That's when they're gonna do the live stream for the demo. Yeah, I think that's right. 7 a.m. to noon is 5 hours, and from noon to 4 is 4 hours. That's 9 hours ahead. It is 9 hours. So yeah, it's 7 a.m. is when when they start streaming this demo, and that's when the demo ends for us. Yep. But I'm not going to be up at 7 a.m. So I'm not going to be watching it. I mean, I could watch the VOD after later tomorrow. But this is it for. So technically, I could keep playing this till 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, which I'm not. I'm going to be sleeping. But yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I think it looks really good, and it plays fairly well for a demo. Yeah. How far did you get, Chuck? Oh, you have to kill more animals. Okay. Yeah, so you could still, I don't know what time zone you're in, but you could still play till 7 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Or that would be 10 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah. All right, have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. So I actually had the title wrong. It doesn't end tonight. My bad. Ends 7 a.m. Pacific time. Get your information right, buddy. You're in Central, so that would be 2 hours. So it would be 9 o'clock in the morning. It ends. They'll play for a while, yeah. I'm pretty pleased with the how the Hunter Classic score guessing thing worked out. So now it's working for all 3 platforms. That makes me happy. You need to continue. You need to confirm it's really you. What? It's really you. What? What are you talking about? It's really me. It's really real. Yeah, I was trying to change the title on YouTube and it wanted to know if it was me. That's never done that before. Huh? No. What? That can't be right. What the heck's going on here? Maybe it was just a fluke. Let's see if it does it again. Yeah, it didn't do it. Maybe I just... Oh, it did. It is asking me. It wants to know if it's me. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind security. Security is good. Yes, it's me. Forget about it. It's me. It's me in the flesh. Nah, I don't need to change that. Yeah, I mean, kind of wish I knew kind of like when they plan on doing the, like a, not demo anymore, but just like a early release kind of thing. I guess we'll find out soon enough, right? What are you doing in my house? Get out of here. Why are you here? He's got those crazy eyes. Get out of my house. Get out. I didn't get to hunt the turkey. Actually, I did it. The turkeys were in the tutorial. That's right. I forgot about that. Can I jump up there? Will it let me do that? Do a little parkour. Oh, I almost made it. That was close. Aw, man. I think there's no hitbox on there. Or no, what do you call it? Hey! I already told you it was me. Why are you asking me to verify again? YouTube keeps asking me to verify. Dude, I just did it. What are you talking about? Stop asking me. Oh my God. It just asked me and now it wants me to do it again. Why? Yes, it's me. Stop asking me. Are you sure it's you? Are you sure you are you? Or are you somebody else? No, I'm really me. It's really real, Dave. That's some tap dancing I've ever seen him. Awesome. That was parkouring, man, right there. Yeah. They won't let me up there. No, I want to parkour, man. Come on. Come on. No? Yeah. Come on. They won't let me up there. I was going to jump on that one. Hey, I wonder if I can get up on that chandelier that, that's too far. I wouldn't be able to do that. This is what you guys came for on my stream, is to watch me do this? Yeah, I was going to try to jump on that chandelier, but I don't think you can get up there. Nah. It's okay. All right. I think that's going to be it. That was fun. Boy, I'd love to get that one right there. Look at that sucker. Damn. Look at those antlers. Oh my goodness. It's like a tree with branches. You gotta be kidding me. That is a heck of a rock. Look at that. It's quite the headdress. Beautiful. All right, guys, that's going to be it. I am done. Is there anybody we could raid? I haven't raided in a while. I swear, if YouTube asks me one more time to verify, yeah, I'm not going to have it. Let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got, man? Anybody good? Not really. Similar. Let's see. Where's the filter for similar, same game? Filter by category. Way of the Hunter. 2. How many people are streaming that? None? Nobody's playing it? That can't be right. No way. That's got to be wrong, right? Only one person. It's me. Nobody else is streaming this game? Wow. It's probably because of it, it's ending. That's okay. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bag it. Okay, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably Hunter Classic. See ya.